Hello. Jesus. Oh my god. You can't kill me! I'm invincible! Well, part of me is... Oh! Oh. What is that? Why can't I hear myself? I hate that. Much better. Okay. Hello, everybody. How we doing? We're doing something new today. Because I decided so. Yes, I am late. Stop pointing out my weaknesses. Is that light on? Okay. My lights are on. Also, my framing is all wrong. All wrong today. Hello, alpaca. How we doing, bud? Oh. Top of my head's cut off. I prefer my waist being cut off rather than my... I can tell that there's been a cat on this table because this only happens when a cat has been up here. Because this doesn't move otherwise. There we go, that's better. Oh. How we doing, bud? Oh my lord. My feet are killing me. Let's see. Music's a little loud, huh? Am I okay? Not bad. Yeah, I'm good. Just bring it to my face a little bit. But I got close up to my face. Right. So, we're playing the altars. I don't know what this is. I saw the trailer, and I was like, this is a really cool idea. I have no idea what it is. I know it's a strategy game of some sort, and honestly, there's some Twitch stuff available to it too. So, we're gonna figure this out together, basically. Yes, I am tired. I'm sure it will lead to me killing a lot of people. We'll see how it works. Hello, Tor. How you doing? Great game. Playing it right now. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Well, that's cool. Be fair, I mean, listen, it's a sci-fi strategy game. That's pretty awesome, right? I honestly don't know, dude. I'm alright most of the time, but then this deep sadness hits me, and it's sending me reeling, trying to balance things out. That's rough, dude. It's rough. It's difficult to find something, because, like, you know, I had, like, what I want to say is the closest thing to like, depression. Like, where you just, like, feel like nothing is going your way, and it's just kind of, you're just revisiting the same day over and over again. And it's really hard to get out of that. It's really hard to get out of that without, like, doing some drastic changes, you know? I've decided to quit my job, by the way. Oh yeah, no, I saw in Muffin's stream, and I think you said something about that. Not sure when it'll happen, but soon. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, you know, do what you need to do in order to make your brain work properly, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, you gotta keep yourself happy, right? But you also have, you know, I get it, you've got responsibilities and all that stuff too, but... I was trying to say this today, like, you can love what you do, but it's not enough. You have to sometimes sacrifice, you know, your own happiness so that you can make things work, which is not what you should really give into, but, like, you're kind of forced to sometimes. Anytime, be right back. I'll try to be back. No worries, dude. Hey, you take your time. Like, if you need to, like, you just relax, man. Like, you know, take care of yourself. That's more important than any of this bullshit, right? But yet again, man, I appreciate the sub. I said you don't have to do that. Definitely not needed. I'm very late, though. You are right. I am very late. 20,000 steps, guys. 20,000 steps. I'm fucking destroyed. Oh my god, and it's a Yo-Yo. Hello, Yo-Yo. How you doing, bud? 23 months from Yo-Yo. Alright, we're not gonna go difficulty of... Oh my god. I have work today! The worst. The worst. Hey, at least, no, there's no good sign. There's no good sign to this. Alright, we're gonna do standard, and we're gonna do moderate, and we're gonna see how this works. I don't actually know. I think the gimmick is you gotta, like, get off a planet or something before it explodes or something. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna figure this out together. I was very excited about this game, but only because the trailer was cool. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a total different route, while the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtormer, the Blue House. Did you play This War of Mine?
How did I end up here?
Kind of, a little bit. A little bit. Is it very similar to that? Because that's kind of cool then. I might actually enjoy that.
Life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place.
My name's Jan. Oh wait, are we all January, February,
Far
March?
From home,
is that the?
far from
Is that going to be the?
I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight.
Coworker sent me the files I had to work on because I still can't connect to the. That's so weird, dude.
Was this path just a random sequence of events?
You'd think they'd be on top of fixing that.
Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Okay. So far so good. I might need to turn the settings and game settings up, actually. Because I just loaded this up, so... Ooh. New Zealand! Prologue.
That was a tough landing. Dolsky here.
Jan Dolsky.
Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Shot my pie hole. Hello, Eric. How you doing, bud? Oh my god. Okay, already I didn't think this was a third-person game. Let me just quickly do this real quick. I just want to check something real quick. Low! Get that shit out of here. Can I try Ultra? Might crash my game. So, Yo-Yo, what's the... Are you literally stuck on, like, I don't even know what mode it would be. Like, what mode would you even call that? Because it's not even, like... Like, is it because your credentials are kind of just, like, thinking, or what? It's so weird, dude. So, like, that's, like, such an inefficient way of doing it. Also, how are you doing, Eric? How are you? I hope you're all well and such. Okay. Is this better? That's much better. Thank you. Much better. I don't know. What's the problem? Well, the problem is, like, you won't be aware of what the problem is, right? You don't know what the problem is. And are you actually, like, ever going to figure out what the problem is? Would you be allowed to tell? Would you be allowed to know? Or will they just go, yeah, it's fixed now? This isn't Death Stranding. By the way, it's not Death Stranding. Okay, I know you guys hate Death Stranding, and I love it, but it's not Death Stranding. It just looks like Death Stranding.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Follow the flares, got it. Too much Death Stranding for me? It's actually a strategy game. Ooh, I can sprint. I don't know if I would ever sprint in a spacesuit, honestly. Can I jump? Can't jump. Definitely Manic is the problem. No, I'm not a problem.
This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Do you know you're playing Death Stranding? No, I'm not playing Death Stranding.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Not playing Death Stranding. Although I am tempted to play Death Stranding too, but I probably will do that in my own personal aura, because no one wants to watch me play that. I know for a fact nobody wants me to play that. I'll play that offline by myself if I ever get time. I can climb. Ooh, okay. What is this? Divinity Dragon Commander? Maybe? I'm not sure. Apparently it's like this war of mine, but we'll see. We'll see. We gotta get to the story first, right? Which I'm pretty sure is we have to get off this planet before it explodes, or something like that, or something similar. And cloning. So.
No, it's the captain. Shit.
Uh-oh. Captain's dead. More of mine a strategy game? More of a survival game? Well, I guess we'll figure it out together.
Not much I can do.
Brutal Legend? I hope it's not like Brutal Legend. If it is...
You gotta find the others.
If it is... I think the only way to make this game worse is to make Jack Black... Like, put Jack Black in it.
What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Wow. Okay. You know what? You know what?
I didn't know you were a Jack Black fan, Eric. I'm sorry, I didn't know that about you. Hello? Lots of parachutes. Excuse me? I got a bug there. Matt, you're the Jack Black of this stream. Okay, first of all, I can't play any instruments, so... refuted.
Mobile base. There it is.
Refuted.
All stay here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base.
There's the base.
We try and get down there.
There's our XCOM base. Okay, I have to get there.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point.
I have to get closer to the XCOM base.
I gotta keep moving.
Okay. Is that the Eye of London? I'm sure it's got a really silly name. We'll figure that out once we get down there. I'm assuming the next time I start a game up, I get to skip this part. This prologue. But this is like for narrative reasons, you know? Some people like their narrative reasons for why they're playing a strategy game. It's very pretty. It does look a lot like Death Stranding, though.
Wait. What?
Your narrative reason? Thank you. I appreciate that.
No. That's
Everybody's
impossible.
dead. Yeah, everybody's dead. All the
We can't
capsules
all
are dead. Yep. So I'm the only one left on the planet. Everyone's dead. Just me.
Makes no sense.
So I gotta rely on cloning myself. That's the gimmick of this game, I think. Or at least that's why it's called The Altars. Radiation!
Radiation wave?
Shit.
Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast.
What does that mean?
I gotta get to the base.
Okay, getting to the base. Clone a female for... I don't think that's how that works. Also, I'm pretty sure this guy... Isn't that incest? It sounds like it might be incest. I don't know if we should do that, Yo-Yo. Just make a female version of yourself. So the ship landed perfectly fine, but everybody else,
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Is it incest or masturbation? It's wrong, whatever it is.
Come on. That was close.
Can I just say, how come every time some guy gets trapped on a planet, he always ends up fucking himself?
Hello?
Or, you know, brainwashing the indigenous race that's on the planet and then just starts sleeping with them all.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Is anyone
I
home?
need to find the comms room and get help.
I can move around. You should contact Earth before you exit the base. Okay, that's the airlock. So this is the airlock. Storage lists. There's apparently also, guys, I don't know if this works or not, but apparently on the Twitch stream, on the overlay, there should be an overlay that's active that lets you interact with the game. I don't know if it works. It might not. Yeah, so you can let me know what that actually does. I just turned it on. I got in like 10 minutes ago. I have no idea what it does. Okay, so we can build our bait. Oh, okay, this is XCOM as fuck. I can see your storage. Get the hell out of there. Get your get your goddamn hands out of my goddamn... Can make a workshop. Okay. Machinery, captain's cabin, quantum computer. All right, okay. Let's go downstairs, shall we? This is kind of neat. Captain's cab. Okay, there's tutorials. Haha, finally. Good.
Wow. Okay. You know what?
Thinking I'm stealing it. You know what? Listen, okay? Listen. I don't have anything to steal. First of all. Machinery, radiation, auto-load filters. Auto-load filters? Maybe keep that off for now. Keep that for we want to go down here, right? I'm with you, Eric. Okay, how come I have to put up with you two being little shits and, you know, assuming that I'm against you when I'm literally not against you, okay? I'm just saying, keep your hands to yourself, okay? What is this? A computer? Okay, quantum computer looks like a computer. Call for help. Communications room. Here we go. Let's talk to Earth. I was just taking inventory. Sure. Eric, you stay the hell away from my inventory.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Oh, god damn it. Audience voting! Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose, or which altar to support, you can activate the Twitch vote option to let your viewers express their opinions. Oh, we'll turn that off. Press V when the voting prompt appears on the screen, and you will see the latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You aren't obliged to follow the viewers' most popular choice. The only thing we can agree on. The vote won't start automatically at the beginning of the next dialogue. You must activate it yourself. That's what it's called when you take stuff from the inventory, right? No. Wait, so I can do this? I'm not the captain. This is the new captain speaking. Ooh, should we take charge? Does that even show up? Okay, so it does work. Okay, it does work. Someone's voted 100%. Not bad. Okay, sure. We'll take command. Okay, we'll take command. We'll do the... We're the captain. I'm okay with that. I'm the captain now.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
No. Imminent danger? How much time do we have, or what danger? What danger? I'm kind of curious. Listen, I don't really care what the danger is. I'm more opposed to like how much time do we have before danger? Because if it's anything to do with like radiation spikes, well, we're fucked anyway, right? But it's better to not know what it is. Yeah.
What? How much time? What's gonna happen?
4 seconds. I feel like it's
Talk
probably
to me.
game length.
What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. The fewer days remain. Be lethal process. Instructions and laws.
So basically what this game is telling me so far, right?
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me.
What this game is telling me is we're Matt Damon,
Proximity.
and we have to get out of this planet before it blows up.
Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meters before star approaching. It's bad. You must escape. Proximity star days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect.
Sunrise? What does that mean?
Need to find those captain's logs.
Sunrise? Okay, what does it say? In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission to the safety of the crew, please follow the safety protocols and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, and securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple star systems. According to the recent Allied Corps research, and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potential related to the... This is a lot of science speech that's just going to confuse the shit out of me, isn't it? To a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Allied Corp classification system. Sun's rays are deadly, so we're playing another version of Dune. Got it. Okay. Tomorrow comes... Yeah, tomorrow comes... No, it's to those who come after, right? That's what it is. It'll end up as well in the game as it would in real life. Yeah, we just die. Yeah, pretty much. Manic, definitely time for you to get a tan. Listen, I got so much sun today. Like... Yeesh. Okay, quantum navigation. What's this? We kindly remind you that any infringement of our confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Okay, you know what? Do you imagine that'd be hilarious if you just break the law for copyright and they just come and get you and you're like, oh, thank God, take me. Go on, take me. Okay. Wait, is that it? What's task? Escape the sun. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Okay. Gather 60 metals outside. Jesus. Okay. So... the radiation levels are deadly. At night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. Okay. We gotta sleep during the day. Got it. So nighttime radiation? But that's... Wait. Oh no, wait. Here we go. We're okay. Can I sleep? End the day. Gonna food myself. No worries, dude. Get some food. Get some food. Sunrise in 8 days. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, we've got energy. This is my energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. All right. Let's get out here and get some metal. I need metal. How do you get metal? What does metal look like? You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with them. Alright, cool. Quickly.
That shiny rock
I gotta find it.
might be a source of metals.
Extract. Am I just holding E? Alright, good. Alright, no, not bad. Wait, was that it? We at 60? Just build a workshop. Let's just grab this real quick. Alright, cool. Let's go back. We only have 8 days. I don't have time to fuck around. Where's the elevator? Yeah. Get me back in here. Alright, okay. So, build a workshop via the command center. Where's the command center? So, this is build, and this is move. Base navigation, systems offline. Got it. So I need to move it. Alright, okay. So, let's build, these are elevators, correct? So I need to build a workshop. Oh god. That's my water filtration. Can I just build it on the top here? I mean, I guess I could just build it next to the... No. Yeah, we can build it there. Let's just build it next to it. Should be okay, right? We can expand too, if I need to. But we have to research. Alright. Craft a scanner! Scanner, please. Takes a minute. Drag to change order. To create an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued item at the workbench. Which workbench? This workbench? Oh, okay. Oh, so I have to craft it. Oh. I'm beginning to see why it would be easier to have a copy of me, huh? Okay, so what do I do now? Find an organics deposit. God damn it. Okay, hello. How you doing, friend? How goes it? I need to quickly run in here, I guess. Do I have to go outside? It's warm! Hydrate yourself! Thank you, I appreciate that. I've been out all day, so I'm literally as hydrated as a man can be right now. But thank you, I appreciate that. Ow. I have hot coffee. I haven't had any all day. I also need to refill my water bottle. I've been out in the sun all day. Oh my god. Double sixes, not bad, but not bad. That's pretty good, man. Apparently it doesn't do anything, unfortunately, but
That looks like our ship's cargo drop.
hey, you can basically have show-off
Filled with
points.
the crew's personal items,
Ooh.
including my stuff.
Lucky chain. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have it. It doesn't do anything for this game. It does stuff for Dark Souls 2, but not this game. A lucky key ring. A lucky key ring? A lucky key ring. A key ring with a 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague's Adam's parents when I was 12. I used to hide at that place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14. Or a multi-tool. Wait, can I have both of these? I'd like both of them. Do I have to pick one? A convenient set, one of the... Okay, everyone... That's good, though. I used it countless times, open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. Oh, I'm an alcoholic. Oh, man. I'm a drug addict alcoholic. Oh, man. He's still wearing a suit? What? What do you mean? Who's wearing a suit? Me? I got my multi-tool, though. That's good. My roommate is using the pod I need, so I'll make food later.
They told me to take on the mission.
The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. That's probably a load of shit. Millennial, after the fall of mankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. Okay. Interesting. Not what I wanted.
Will make you feel comfortable far away from home.
Oh, I found a movie.
Objects that trigger good memories.
Looking for an organic compound, guys.
Typical corporate bullshit.
Looking for organic compounds.
Is that a movie?
I'll go back to lurking now. No worries, Cookie.
A lot of entertainment in the base.
Appreciate the lurk, bud. Appreciate. Ooh, organics. I will do. I will do. I will do. Or I'll try to.
I don't have a climbing hook.
Damn it!
Not yet.
I need a climbing hook.
I have to find another way.
I have to find another way to get to my organics. It seems about right. What do you mean? What do you mean? What the hell? Okay, first of all, Eric, that's a little rude, okay? A little rude. I think this mush and raw food is going bad. Should we throw it out? No. Hey, no. No throwing anything out. No. We need that. What is this, by the way? Is this radiation? Am I having a... Oh, no.
Could this be... Rapidium?
It's Rapidium!
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that the element that I need is...
I need to collect a sample.
Yeah, collect a sample of the stuff that we need to do the gimmick of the video game. It doesn't concern me. I'm the captain here. It fucking does like, I will have you shot. That's how captain work, okay? The captain is in charge of everything.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Find an organics depository.
Where it was sending us. Except... maybe I survived.
Alright, Jan, you got this. You promoted yourself without a vote? No. You both voted for me to be captain. It said 100% chance of vote? That was on you. I didn't vote at all in that. That was unanimous. That was entirely your own fault. That's why I'm the captain now.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanning. Allows you to find source of deposits. Red coloring. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Hold Q for the scanner. This. Right. Not sure it. Oh. Wait. Retrieve all scanners. Okay. I see. I see. So it's only got a certain range. A little interesting, isn't it? Sorry, I pressed enter by mistake. Rotten food. We don't want Manic to eat rotten food. Okay, I see. Well, time to throw it out. First of all, Eric, you're in charge of the toilet. Okay, that's it. You don't have any other duties. You just stay in the toilet. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you. This, can I retrieve these real quick? Is there like a vein down there? Is that what I'm looking for? Or am I looking for the water? Huh? Okay, so-called captain. Okay, listen here. Yo, your first mission under my command is to arrest Eric and make sure that he's put in the brig. Thank you very much. Oh, good. Is this? How does this work then? Radiation is coming in 51 seconds. Well, that's not good. I should probably leave. You know what? I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back when there's no radiation. I need to figure out that tutorial a bit better, because I'm clearly not getting it.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium.
Like, I get what the scan is, but I'm scanning the area, but I didn't find any deposits, so I guess I wasn't finding it
I
properly.
need to report it.
Random radiation is... hey, how do I stop? There you go. There we go. We really have a mutiny over a pretend captain? You voted for me! What are you talking about? You voted for me. Report my finding. Okay. You literally voted for me. I don't know what you're talking about. Communication? There we go. Establish.
Hello? Anyone copy?
Is there any chance?
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something.
Man, this is a serious... He genuinely believes he's the captain? What are you fucking talking? I am the captain!
Rubidium.
Are you playing the game? No. I'm
hear
the
me?
captain.
I think I found rubidium.
You sure about that?
Sure about that? Alright, Twitch vote. I'm sure, or I don't know. Hello, Bean. Bean, you can vote in the options on the overlay for Twitch for this. How you doing? How you doing? I don't know, or I'm sure. There. This is the altars. Basically, I'm on a planet and I have to escape the sun before it kills me. I only have a few days, so. All right, one person says I'm sure, and the rest of us say I don't know. So okay, I don't know. I don't know.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead.
Yeah, it's
The
me
sun's
in
coming,
charge of
there's
something.
Radiation
Yeah.
everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The moon.
The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you? Okay. What are the chances of it being, like, you know... Chat, why are you being like this? Like, the point of a chat vote is to pick one. Not to, like, 50-50? All the time? Like, come on.
Who are you?
We're not gonna know until later.
The womb.
Build a womb, Manic. Don't ask any questions. Okay.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
I want to go to the workshop real quick. Can I go here? Can I build the womb? Any building of the womb? Any wombs? We have a radiation filter. Those are good. Lucky keychain. Those are good too. Mushy peas and raw food. Also, you can also see what I have in storage as well. So I don't know why you would need to know that, but that's also something you can do. What's a weirdo? He wants to build a womb. Did he lose his mind? I haven't lost my mind, okay? We need a womb so that there can be more of me, because everybody knows that I'm so egotistical that I can... Oh, can you imagine playing D&D with yourself? God damn, what a beautiful... What a dream. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess... I don't want to go outside because there's radiation. So I guess we can sleep and then go outside. What is this? Radiation barrier. Well, I guess we'll sleep. Go and get the organic matter. I still don't know how to build the build the womb module. How do I even do that? How do I do that? Manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Ally Corp polygon scanner, the handy tool. Alongside with that, necessary blah 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 can be crafted in the workshop. All right, we've already done that. So I just need to go find. I gotta figure out how to use the manufacturing thing. Okay, we'll do that. We'll focus on that first because that seems like it might be a bigger problem, right? So we'll rest for the rest of the day. Solo D&D is kind of popular. Yeah, but that's... Is that really, like... Is it really, you know? Collaborative storytelling, but that's called reading a book, almost, you know? But I see your point, Scan the area to find a deposit. Follow the instructions to prepare the journey. Build the womb. How am I supposed to build that? Is that like one of these? Is that what that is? Is it one of these? Moving and removing modules. Oh, okay. Thank you. Build. The womb! Oh, it's a little big. Should we put the womb at the beginning? How do we... Can I remove this and put it... We'll put that there, right? We'll put that there. We'll build the womb! We'll put that upstairs. How about that, right? We built the womb. You want to go back to your mommy? What is this game about? Okay, so we're trapped on a planet. All our crew members are dead. I'm the only one left. Now I have to basically clone myself so that I have enough workers to get off the planet. That's basically it. I think I'm also going to put... There's no way to get up there, so I'm going to need to build an elevator, I guess. No, don't do that. There we go. Close? Some modules are not connected. Do you want to discard the changes? No, actually, wait. What do you mean they're not connected? Oh, do they need a corridor? Which module? Oh, is it this one? Okay, wait. We'll move this down here then. There we go. Okay. Use the DNA sample in the womb!
I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
We're testing the womb.
Here goes. DNA sample. Lydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
It's a ball! Look at it! It's a sheepy!
Oh, of course. What else?
Is it going to explode? Oh, we got a pet!
Oh.
You need a name.
You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Pet the sheep. Best game. 10 out of 10.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Okay, Molly. We created a sheep. Let's just go and see if we can get the... Hello, Con on computer. Excuse me. We need to go see if we can get that organic stuff. We need to get the organic stuff, like, as soon as possible. So let's try and figure out the tutorial before I fuck it up again. Is it this way? I think it was this way, right? Report the results. We can do that later. I want to scan the area while there's still daytime. That's a dead end. Is it this way? Okay, I'm literally lost. I think I have to go this way. We need organics. I gotta scan the area to find a deposit. So we need to find a deposit. I think Wally is the... Yeah, I think it is. I think it is, right? Wally is the name of the clone, the successfully cloned sheep. I think so. Probably about right. All right, let's go over here to the blue clouds. I gotta find something around here, right? If only I had my climbing hook. Gotta go around the long way. I'm gonna be exhausted by the time I get up here. Okay. Don't listen to him. He's going crazy with loneliness. What? Do you know, it's funny. I don't think I would go crazy without, like, with loneliness. I'm okay. There's nothing wrong with being alone, you know? All right, scanning. The scanner allows you to find deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can cover the concentration of an underground area. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Okay. I see. So I'm looking for the deep... yeah, okay, but then what do I do? That's my point. Like, after... That's the scanning. How do I actually do it? That's my point. I like... Because I got this, right? On camera. What's going on here? Alright, let's, Q, scanner. Retrieve all scanning probes. Yeah, but how do I, how do I do the thing? You know, that's what I want, because this is blue, right? Can we go over here? How do I actually, like, find the, there it is. I guess I found one. Okay, cool. Hold Q! Mine! Build mode! Wait. Build mode. Ooh, don't stand in it. That's probably helpful. Yeah, I built that. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. So it's literally satisfactory as well. Okay. When you use the pylon equipped, pylons can be equipped to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost to the base. Okay. Pylon. What's the maximum I can do here? I'm down. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting an organic supply. It's good. Oh, was that... No. Just in range? Or is that not in range? That's not in range, is it? God damn it. Alright. I was just out of range with that one. Connect the outpost with the base kit. So how do I connect it? Aha! I did it! I am a scientist! Or whatever. We're doing it. You can now, you've connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use this fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Okay, cool. Excuse me. I have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. Okay, how do I do that? How do I do that? Report the results. Okay, we can do that. That one's easy. Reporting the results, very easy. Let's go talk to our overlords.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Wasn't meant to be a sheep.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Yep.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this.
Okay, will you help me now? It's amazing, isn't it? Anyone else want to break that? Will you help me now? I'm going for will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger with short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Clone yourself, dumbass. Gathered using the outpost. So here's my question. Can I pet you again, or what? What's going on here? Hey, Molly. How are we gonna get out of this?
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Nope. Come. Can't do anything. Build. Is here... Not a workshop. Expand. Need to... Okay. Tier 2 I can't. I have a lot of small storages, huh? I wonder if I can just... I can't move this, so I guess that's literally just what I have to do. Base mass, 166. Journey cost, 166. God damn, does it require a lot. Okay. Ooh, what do we do? 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 I guess I'll go back to the outpost and maybe see if that is how we do it. Right? Because I can quick travel over here? So maybe I can... Ah, okay. No, wait, that's fast travel. So, do I... Ah, I'm working. Okay. So I'm collecting organics. I'm spending a whole day looking for organics. Provisions needed. We got enough. Let's just wait until 8 o'clock, where I'm tired. There we go. Radiation! Okay, so when it gets to 8 o'clock, literally, I don't get any more time. I literally have to be done. Build a kitchen! Hey, we can do that. That's easy. Build a kitchen. Ooh, big old kitchen. Where do we put our kitchen, boys? Where do we put our kitchen? Okay, to be fair... Wait a minute. Put that there. Put that there. I can't move this. Alright, what if I do... What if I do this? Move this storage. Put that there. I guess I could technically do that, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's move it. Do the kitchen next to the airlock. That's just where we want it, right, guys? It's where we want our kitchen, next to the airlock. Prepare 6 mush meals. You consume one meal each day. Meals are prepared in the kitchen. Okay. There's a climbing hook. I want this. So I gotta prepare them. So how do I do that? Do I do them over here? Oh, I do. Okay. And then time speeds up because we're making meals. This is a little like The Sims as well, I guess, right? Okay, I'm exhausted. I gotta go to bed. Then we gotta finish our meals in the morning. Okay. Alright. Do you know what? Kinda like this. I kinda like this. It kinda digs with me. It's not like the other games that I've played. And it's intriguing and pretty simple enough to kind of, you know, understand what I want to do. So, okay. There we go. Start the engines in the command center. We can do that. Where's the command? Here we are. Test the engine. Allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Built structures 7. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Test the engine. Here we go. Turn the lever.
What just happened?
Turn the lever in the machinery?
This to me now.
Machinery? This isn't Palia. No, babe. It's the altars. How you doing, baby? Oh, we gotta pull this lever. Turn that on, maybe? Oh, we gotta turn this on? How you doing, sweetheart?
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Okay. We gotta fix... We might need an engineer. You see my post about Lightyear Frontier? I haven't had a chance to read it. I saw it. I didn't read it, though, being I was up and out pretty early today. Can I? We going?
What? Again?
Turn the lever in the machinery. Oh, do I need to do both? I'm gonna need to clone myself. I'm gonna need to clone myself in order to do both of these at the same time. Ah, damn it!
You have got to be kidding me.
My radiation filter broke.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Call Allied Corp. We gotta go call our bosses, guys. I hope we have something better to say rather than one or not. Hey! I'm in trouble. I'm stuck on this planet and the sun's gonna kill me.
You still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
I'm dumb.
Repeating save here. I need to check data consistency and QC modules.
Okay. Save me how? Or I don't have access to the QC. What are we voting, guys? What are we voting? I love how one's a question mark. And the other is just like matter of fact. Oh, hello, cat. What are you doing? Cat's upside down. Second. Go out. Your cat. Good. And meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Oh. Look at the cat. And a meow 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 and a... Okay, I see. I get it. You don't... Oh. Lord. I don't have access to the QC.
Only the captain has access.
Oh wait, I am the captain. Give me access. Thank you.
Man, that was easy.
Okay, quantum computer. Check the data consistency of the QC. Hey, can you see? Do you have a lady voice or what's going on here with the computer? Mind records. Oh, okay.
Mine records.
Oh god. It deleted everybody's mind? It killed everybody? When they were dead? Oh, I like that. What am I looking at?
Wait.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's my memories.
I recognize this.
My history?
It's my life.
Wait, do I have to pick a part of my life where I make a different decision and then pull that out? How does that work? Okay. Which one are we picking? Let's pick this one. Carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college? Made a fresh start? Forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on for her. Okay. Can I pick this one? Can I not pick that one? My life path. Manic, is salad a soup or is soup a salad? Neither? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, I wouldn't say soup is a salad or a soup. Like, depends what you're having, I guess. Soup is a salad? In what sense is it a soup? I'm so confused. You guys are going to have to point that out to me. Alright, let's try this one. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have gotten something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but who wouldn't, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from anyone else you even hooked up with. She likes you. You can see she likes you. Okay, Jan, we're getting a look into your like. Working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send that some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. Alright, what about the very beginning? Distant memories. Childhood memories are fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store Mom worked in, the playground where you spent most of your time. Okay. The salad is veggies and maybe meat with dressing. Salad is veggies and maybe meat with watery dressing. No, that's a soup. A salad is green lettuce and whatever the fuck you do with it, with a dressing. One of them is soaked in water and one of them isn't. I disagree. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Okay, I'm just getting my whole lifeline here, guys. Oh, going away. What's this one? You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you could still visit her. A little less often, maybe. But you can. You will visit her. You're not going to visit her. She's going to die. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home. You can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you've found your place. Did you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oath of a father. Okay. Is there any point? Is there anything else? We're late to say goodbye. You missed it! The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Is there anything else? I guess I could zoom in and just zip, 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 zip. The purgatory of 9 till 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate the crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the train, the later train, and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not that, what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you, you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. They're not that bad. My dream house! Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up that with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get into this place. A dream house! Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yes, you should convince her to invite them over. I think this is literally my lifeline. Yeah, my lifeline. Unless you're eating a dry-ass salad. Ooh, I don't like that. No, this can't be true. Also, how can it be dry? It's lettuce. It's got literal water in it. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm done thinking about it. This can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash in the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis approaching. But you, laid off, how will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? So basically, red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. So my life is literally just shitting the bed. You listen to Lena, you listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house. For how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank, with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. Oh no, we're gonna break up. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It's a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That is the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour day. Yeah, okay. You look down, I told you I was a drunk. I told you I was a drunk. I told you! And the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Alley Corp, freedom, finally. She's got it. A new, better life without you. All she could ever do was hold her down. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? A way out. You toss and turn in your head. You can't stop thinking about Ally Corp. Posters. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of the mysterious substance rubidium. It's a long shot, but it says you need to be the main character for this experience. And you know you need to change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happier than being stuck in a strategy game. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here. Just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back.
How did they get it, and what for?
I mean, I don't know why that would be useful, unless, like, we can do some quantum entanglement and, like, recreate our life in a way, right?
Okay. I checked the quantum computer.
I need a baby me to reach into that little handle so he can pull that lever. That's his job now. Alright, what next? What the fuck? Mind records? I just love how, like, mind records are literally, like, for an option, right? For an option, mind records. Just, hey, you dead? You're dead? Alright, well, get rid of them. Yeah, exactly, child labor. Yeah, that's what we want, right? What's next? We're not even gonna talk about the mind records? That little fucked up? How do you know everything about me?
What do you want with it?
Okay. Branching procedure. What does it do? I'm not messing with that shit. I mean, I feel like the whole game is we're messing with that shit. That's probably... We have 5 days until the sun kills us, or we mess with that shit, you know?
No way. I'm not messing with that.
I mean, I don't have a choice.
You're in imminent danger. With more time remaining to sunrise.
Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
Great! Wait! No! Not me! No way. What? I mean... To be fair, we already know this because of the game. But
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching... myself?
Branch?
Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean... whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. With more time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
I don't think so. I think we're kind of... yeah. Initiate the branching procedure in the QC. I have to make 2 of myself. Here we go! Oh, can I be the really drunk version of myself?
What? What is it doing?
Ooh. Possible branching detected.
I remember that.
Yeah, normal me, exactly.
So this is what the branching is about?
Oh, wait, do I get to beat up my dad? Then save my mom? Technician! Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. You could still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom. But he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Technician! 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. I guess we're altering. Ah! Nerd me! We're growing a nerd me. I mean a more nerdy one. Like with actual skills. Title card. Okay. Game's kind of trippy, honestly. I wonder how many days it takes to grow a human being. I got long hair. I mean, like in a computer. I'll be dead if it takes 9 months. I have 5 days. Oh my god, I'm a fucking hippie. Available slot.
What a fun culinary conundrum. Let's break it down together.
Okay.
Soup is typically a liquid-based dish, often served hot, but sometimes cold, where ingredients like vegetables, meats, or grains float or are suspended in broth or stock. Salad is generally a mix of raw or cooked ingredients, often vegetables or fruits, served cold or at room temperature, usually tossed with a dressing rather than submerged in liquid. So, is soup a salad? Or is salad a soup?
No. Correct answer is no. I guess I need to unlock another one. I guess I can't just spawn like 3 guys, right? Waiting for the wake-up procedure. Wake up your altar in the womb. Create your first altar. Oh my god. Why is he number 3? What the fuck? Why is he number 3? I'm not number 2. I'm number 1. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Whoa, man, I'm from Boston. Wow.
Where am I?
Holy shit. Why am I looking at myself? Alright. Relax, you're in the lab. Focus, this is an emergency. What should we say, guys? We're gonna ease him into it? Alright, okay. You know what? I'm more than happy to go with that. And ease him into the solution.
You're in a lab.
Less frustration, less anxiety. Cool.
Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny.
Here's...
You... Haha.
Chill, dude.
What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for?
Oh, no.
It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later.
Yeah,
right
chill,
now,
dude. Sun's gonna kill us in 2 days.
in that
Yeah,
position,
exactly.
Okay? Do you think you can...
We're gonna die?
Introduce yourself. Sure. Can you?
Alright. You first. I'm Jan Dulski. This is gonna cause so many goddamn problems. I feel, because we're both Jan Dulski, right? So, like... where do you even go down this route? Like, what do you call yourselves? Do you just go, hey, I'm Jan, you're February, that's March, April's over there? God, I hope you don't have to come down to it where you have to kill one of your altars. I'm Jan Dulski, I guess.
Okay. My name is Jan Dulski.
Jan Dulski. Joy and less gloom.
Sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dulski as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yes, yes it is. No, it's not. Oh, God. So do we say it's a cruel, sick joke, or it's not? I'd prefer to say no. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for going along with it. I could just ignore you.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation.
Rebellion
So,
and less joy.
What's the experiment?
Shit.
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What?
Yeah.
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Mind records!
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these...
It's okay. It only it's okay, Yo-Yo. It only drastically changes how this guy thinks of me.
Bullshit. I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yes. You can put it that way. No, the other way around. This is gonna be good. It's gonna lead to so many fucking issues. Oh my lord. Here's the thing. This is why I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'd be okay with it. I think my brain would be okay with it.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us.
Also, my
Like I
crew
said,
wants me to
there's a
fuck you.
malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
You'd still exist somewhere. I wouldn't wake you up. Oh, God. Okay, if I say I wouldn't wake him up, he's gonna be super rebellious. I need you to put the wig on. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to say I wouldn't wake you up, but I feel like that would just that would cause issues, right? That would cause issues. Like, they'd be so upset. You'd be like, fuck you. Why wouldn't you wake me up? I'm an asshole.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow.
Oh, see?
You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
You're a better version of me.
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure.
I mean, yeah.
Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
He's gonna kill me and take over, probably.
Unbelievable. What a screw up.
Yeah.
A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job.
Okay.
On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready?
Hopefully I don't kill him.
2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live.
Okay.
Let's get one thing straight.
I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Uh-oh. Okay. So he's upset. I guess I have to convince him that he's okay. He's in small storage. Shall we go see him? Let's go see him. Why are you such an asshole? Because I was woken up and then told that I wasn't real. That's probably what did it, you know? Hi. I have to talk to him. Oh, I guess not. He's just staring at me going, I told you not to come and talk. I literally said, leave me alone. I have no dialogue options. This is just awkward now. Okay. I'll be back later. Start the commander. Okay, here we go. He's angry? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know he's angry. You made me pick those options. I can completely understand why he's angry. Start the engines and come in the command center. Boom! Finish the prologue. Prologue's finished! Booyah! We survived. Start the Death Stranding music. Oh, he's in the kitchen. I think that was your fault? No. You guys voted on it. It's your fault. I'm the captain. I don't get any blame. It's the best thing about being the captain. Where's the kitchen? The kitchen... Where's the kitchen? The kitchen, like... Open the altars tab. Wait, what's the altars tab? Open the altars tab. Press tab. Oh, okay. Altars. The Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. Frustration and rebellion. Insecurity, anxiety, burden, and gloom. These are not good feelings. Jan Technician. 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. He's angry. No injuries, no radiation. Ate adequately today. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. Which Jan? I would be an asshole to myself, I think. It's just like, I'm so angry at Jan. Which one? There's only two of us. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, there's only two of us. Yeah. Here, where's the kitchen? Oh, there we go. You want to go outside? Maybe relax a little? Huh? It's a Supermassive Games feelings menu. It's a Supermassive Games feelings menu. Oh, is that good? What's Supermassive's... Which Supermassive game? Which one? Which one? Supermassive Games? Where's Supermassive Games? I don't remember. My brain has already excretiated that... Excretiated? That's the wrong word. Which game are we talking about, Yo-Yo? Until Dawn! Oh, wait, really cool. Okay. I mean, I like those things. Those are pretty handy. I genuinely think it's kind of an interesting gimmick for, like, showing people's, you know, emotions and stuff. Although it was a little bit more face capture-y for Supermassive Games, right? You could also be mad at yourself. I do it all the time. Fair point.
Hey there.
Hi, Jan.
I said, don't come near me.
I understand your... Okay, here we go. You guys gonna make this worse for me? Get a grip. We need to fix comms. I understand you're angry, but I need your help. Is this Until Dawn, but genuinely I will literally get killed because of you guys? Alright, well, I mean, I could wait longer, but I'm not going to.
You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help.
Frustration and
If we
gloom.
managed to get the
Gloom is
comms
quite
room
small.
running
Frustration's
properly,
getting
we'd
big.
Probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
He seems angry. It was 50-50? No, it wasn't. Not to me. Do you know my favorite thing about this, right? My favorite thing about this is, like, I would literally... This is how I would do it, right? This is how I would make him come to terms with how I feel. I would literally say to him, listen here, dickhead. You're a better version than me. You have skills, okay? Your life went better, okay? Your whole existence is if your life went... If you actually applied yourself when you were... when I was your age, I ran away like a pussy. You don't get to talk to me like that. You do the same. Can we make this one Eric? He's got the mustache, right? This is Eric, right? Can we say this is Eric? Yeah, this is Eric. Hey, you're the one who got isekai. You know what? Fair point. Yeah. Okay, you do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Maybe, but we're in this together. I know. I created you. Oh, I see. I wouldn't tell. The fact that, like, this is what I would do, right? Is I would actively not try to mention how, like, I would stop dehumanizing him, because dehumanizing him is just going to make it worse. It's just going to make it worse. It's going to make it worse. I don't know why you guys want me to do that. It's just going to get more and more angry.
I know you well enough. I created you.
Wow. Playing God already. I can't believe we have the same DNA.
Don't worry, I'll die and then you'll need to make a copy of me.
Get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit. I'm done doing your dirty work.
Yeah, now what? Oh, damn it. Craft a repair kit. Just help yourself to food, why don't you? Figure out how to get along. Alright, craft a repair kit. We can go to the workshop. Workshop. Craft a repair kit. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. God damn it. Alright, well. I made one. This is great, guys. How great is it? Repair the communications room. Figure out how to get along. I still don't know how we're gonna get along. I don't know, like save his life. How angry are you? Oh, he really, like, Jesus. He does look a little like Eric, too, you know? He's got the beard and stuff. If I get the first chance, I'm gonna kill him. Base is moving. Got it. Ooh, captain's cabin. Attention. Repair the communications. Is this up here? And down? Gotta remember where I put everything. Here we go. You can now mutiny against me. Well, that's technically true. I guess technically that's true. Problem is then, if the problem is, if the game is over, I have to start again. So, you know, you can fuck up my play as much as you like. I'll just have to start again. Lucas! Hello, Lucas. Who the fuck is Lucas?
Mr. Dalsky?
Huh.
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Or we can play something else. Not Death Stranding like. No, I'd have to play it again. Alright, I'm okay, I guess. Far from okay. Oh, is he gonna be like the psychiatrist character? Is he gonna be that? I'm okay, I guess. I'm far from okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit
Also, of
myself.
course, this guy's got glasses
I'm far
and a
from
little
okay.
pencil mustache.
It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it? You left me no choice. I mean, technically they left me no choice. But how can you be so calm about it? I mean, he's a fucking scientist. Look at this guy. See this guy here? Literal nerd. You can see it. He's been written that way. His haircut and everything's...
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
Of course it's not legal.
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
Oh, I branched myself so hard. And later on we're gonna branch to get... Ugh. So he's just like you? No. I don't have that thin haircut. I don't have the wispy haircut. The emo, like, I'm a really cool edgelord nerd. You know? This guy could easily get a haircut if he wanted one. So you're getting me out of here? Give me someone higher up. What went wrong with the landing? What are the mind records? Records. I mean, those are interesting. These are all interesting questions. I'm being honest. These are all interesting questions. All right, you know what? I'm actually going to ask this question. What are the mind records?
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I mean, it did, but also fuck you. Like, bringing that up right now is really bullshit. You know? I never consented to that. Fuck you.
I don't recall consenting to it.
You consented it when you signed the
You
form.
must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Typical. All right. We can just ask these
What the
questions.
hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
What went wrong?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Yeah, everybody died.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Okay. Why did everybody die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
You didn't even write a reason, did
I
you?
don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
All right, Lucas. Give me someone higher up. Yeah.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
You're not even real. You're a fucking AI. I'm calling it now. Okay, you're not even real, dude. Have you done this before?
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research. Nothing important.
Okay, you know what? Maybe you're right, Yo-Yo. Maybe that's... maybe this is literally the Animus. This whole experiment is the Animus.
So, you're getting me out of here, right?
Ow.
You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you.
But we haven't.
Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
You can see it when you get me off of this planet, asshole. Not a good idea. How do you know you're not talking to him? Ah, maybe we can play up the fact that, yeah. How do you know we're not talking? Yeah.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows? Imagine just being like a passive-aggressive asshole. Yeah, fuck you. Who knows, huh?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't
good.
cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust.
Yeah.
Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories or a life? What? I'm very confused by this statement. What do you mean? Lucas, are you just making this shit up as you go along? Because it sure seems like it. What you already do? Like my life? There was a passive-aggressive... Like, imagine if I was a passive-aggressive? What do you mean? Well, yeah, I'm not a passive-aggressive asshole. How dare you? How dare you?
Big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
Okay.
I'll get back to you as soon
See,
as
that's
you
what.
reach
That's
your
literally
destination.
okay. You see, I was onto something already because that's exactly what I would have done.
L7 out.
I would have literally have gone. Listen, come here. See what you did? This is what I did. You see? See how I'm a fucking loser and you're cool? You see? You see? You see that? And then you immediately make another altar who's way lamer than both of you, so you both feel good. Read about the altar's life in the QC. We get to see about this guy's life. Okay, so what's his choice? Altered. Boom. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm somewhat back. Welcome back, bud. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love him? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. But she's still got the horrible disease. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Drinking mango-based gin drink, not gin-ass, while sitting in a massage chair and talking to wife about herbs and medicine plants we have in our garden. That's pretty good. That's a nice way to spend the evening, especially with how warm it is today. What's this? Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn. Get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling at the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you can really change things, make things better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. Feels good to become an expert in something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about your mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad be like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? Is your boss being taken away by the police? You feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him. While all this time, he's been lying to your face, pretending to be your friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Hey, wait. Well, yeah. Hey, buddy, I'm right here. Get it? Fine on your own. Of course, it was a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words are about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No! Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stay strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it just as somebody's... And you can see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was your dad. You sip your drink and listen carefully to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through, your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes you keep coming. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'd be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rubidium. Magic trick to make everyone's happy. To make everybody happy? Who's stupid enough to even think about going on these missions? Is it me? Him again! You can't make it up again. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is it? Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out here, quick. Don't ever come back. You're not like him. You got your shit together. Well, I mean... Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance, only fools don't change their mind. Especially if their debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Alright. Well, to be fair... Is he in the... Where is he? Where is he right now? Oh, he's in the womb. I guess we can go and see him in the womb. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're hanging out with the sheep? We can talk. Hello. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Oh, God. You're right. We are different. We have more in common than you think.
You're right.
I mean, we
are
are.
different.
We're very different.
Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
You stood up to Dad. You didn't go to college. I mean, you stood up to Dad.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward. Can I just say, okay? Can I just say? I knew it. Like, I love being, like, I love when I have an idea and then literally, you know, it comes up and it proves my point and proves how right I am because of how smart I am. But goddamn, when I love this mechanic. Also, ha! Joke's on you! That's the answer I wanted to pick!
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being.
I'm the worst Manic?
Sorry to disappoint.
Hey,
why would I?
Someone's gotta be.
Disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi?
Pierogi.
Famous pierogi. Oh my god, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil. Beer and synthetic starch. Grease and fungicide. Ugh. These are terrible decisions. I don't even, like, coolant and oil? How is... That's the worst one. Beer and synthetic starch. Grease and fungi. These are all terrible. I'm going for beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Make pierogi. Prepare pierogi in the kitchen. I gotta go make pierogies. Ah, okay. I gotta prepare some pierogies. Production is limited. Make some pierogies. We made a pierogi. Wait, what? Eat pierogi. How do I eat pierogi? Eat pierogi. Eat pierogi. Eat a pierogi. He's gonna eat it. What's he doing? How do I interact with this? There we go. I was gonna say.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That
That day she had a terrible flu, and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
And it's fucking awful.
Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's just what you want on a space adventure. Just being fucking trolled by yourself the whole time. Hey, dickhead. Hey. Okay. I like this. This game's actually kind of cool. I really like it, honestly.
So,
Are we cool? Yeah, are we cool? Let's just do that.
are we cool now? Cool. You mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
They weren't that bad. It's hard for me to. This is Yo-Yo's response because he's thinking about banging himself.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together.
I can't wait to add another person to it. It's gonna really.
Imagine how I feel.
You're thinking about banging yourself?
But on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you,
The worst part about this whole thing
enjoyed it.
is like when you get home, like they're just like, well, now you're going, like you're all dead, right? There's no point. They're not gonna let everybody have like a life. So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean.
The game's gonna get really weird later
Not
when we basically, you know,
Just being
when we
sentimental.
release the
All I
Hitler
said,
version of
right,
ourselves.
all right, just tell
God,
me
I
what
hope
the
that doesn't come
plan
along.
is.
Hey, do you know what, guys? No. Cut the program. I don't really like that guy downstairs. We should trust the corporation. We can handle this our own way. We're not trusting any corporation.
Corporation is
Fuck no.
supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So
I hear you're sad
until
I'm
the
not present
rescue
for D&D
arrives,
since it's sorted.
we'd better watch our own asses.
They know about me.
It's sort of Mogren themed. No, it's okay, dude. Like it was all right. I did have like a little bit of like the moon stuff kind of in play, but I managed to shift it around so it wasn't like your major focus. But that's all right. I mean, shit happens, dude. They told me to create you. Leave the politics to me. Do they know about me? They told me to create you.
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
I have no fucking idea. We'll improvise. I'm not going to admit that I know what to
All
do.
I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough.
Ah, damn it. Who are we
I'll
going to
be
make?
blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
But we can't,
People.
like...
What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
You mean of us? I'm not going to correct him. I'm not going to correct him. There's no point in making more versions of me. Oh wow, a drunk was it a drunk alcoholic, a builder, a guy who couldn't even tell his dad to go fuck himself? Yeah, let's make more versions of me. No, let's make more versions of the technician. Maybe he actually applies himself and goes to college and becomes a fucking scientist or something like that. That would be great.
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
we should make a kitchen guy. That's true. I was hoping I could avoid it. I can't wait. I can't wait to do it again. Fuck that.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you.
Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Fair. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be as straightforward to make the other guys, right? Oh, Alpaca, the role the role was disabled because it doesn't really have a... I could turn it on, actually. I could turn it... I turned it off because because when we had was it D&D? Yeah, we use it for Dark Souls, right? We use it for Dark Souls, and I didn't want to confuse that for the D20 one, because the D12 one is for that stuff, for Dark Souls, right? And the D20 I don't have anything for currently. I'll turn it back on when we need it for something, but for now we don't really. Do I want to go to the call? I want to go. There we go. Communications room. Oop. No. Yeah, I get. Okay. Lena, why is my girlfriend calling me? That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Drank! Thank you, Bleb. How you doing?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
No. I'll drink
Lena,
water.
is that you?
I'm okay. How are you? We're good. We're good.
How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah,
It's pretty rough.
Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. I did. It's amazing. So that's why you're calling. Oh, I could be a dickhead. I could be a dickhead to my ex-girlfriend. Okay. I don't know, guys. What do you think I should do? Should I be a dickhead? To be fair, I don't... She's a scientist, right? She's a smart lady, so... might be the case. You're right, Manic. Definitely AI. Well, here's the thing, right? If they know all of my memories, and they know all of my story, and they know all of my ominous bullshit, right? They know my life, right? How... What's to say they can't just replicate, what the memories are, and, try to recreate Lena, you know? I'm still around, kind of, and I'm not as much these days. That's, well, I mean, listen, if there's one thing about Twitch, it's not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Actually, that's not true. I am going to Denmark for, a couple of weeks, so most of June, well, the rest of July, I'll be back at the end of July, so, yeah. Other than that, it's not going anywhere. So, you know.
So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think
We could both be
everyone
rare
in the
excitement.
company is
Exactly.
an underhanded
Exactly.
asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I don't know how I survived. My oxygen worked. So, I was lucky. Something mysterious happened. Did they tell you anything more? We can ask this.
So, your boss, Did she say anything more?
This will be your third time in 2 years? No.
Just that you're
No,
all
this
alone
is-
out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
Okay, it's our anniversary on the 24th of June. So it's only been a year? It's not been 2 years, it's been a year. Because remember last year I was there around about... I went there for my birthday, so what, 25th or something? So it's not been a year yet. It's not been a year yet. And still no interest in poor Alpaca. That's because he doesn't know how long I've actually been there. I will say this, Alpaca. Considering how fucking huge Denmark is, you know, like... It's not cheap to get from one side to the other, alright? Even worse, 3 times in a year! I mean, that's not... You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're also cute. I could vomit. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do encourage vomiting. It's good for you, I think. Something mysterious happened or I was lucky. I feel like I was lucky. I feel like the mysterious thing happening, maybe I sabotaged it, maybe I'm the villain. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm the villain. It's 2 hours from snow to me. Yeah, but that means I would have to get, like, what? A bus? A train? Do you know how difficult it is for me to want to do that? Do you know how, like, okay, do you know what's also something that's I've noticed recently, which is also kind of very annoying, is the Denmark aviation laws. I'm upset by those, because that means now I have to take, when I get a plane there, I literally have to go to Holland first, wait 4 hours, then get a plane to Billund. So it's even more annoying to get there now. Just make her drive you down? She's got a bike. She doesn't drive. Yeah, so I have, like, all the... Like, there's no direct flights to Denmark anymore. Well, there is one from London. But that would require me getting a train down to London and then go to Copenhagen. That's... it's annoying. Why Billund and not Copenhagen? Because that's... It's... Well, that's... Because that means I can just go to... Because that's... That's where she lives. You can sit on the handlebars. You know, I tried once. Actually, that's not true. I think we were gonna rent bikes at one point. But we never got around to it. Billund is in Jutland. Yes, that's true. The easiest. I have to get a train. Last time I went, I got off in the airport in Billund, and then I got a train. I got a bus, then I got a train to wherever I needed to go. Right. So yes. So technically, it was at least I think it was an hour, like an hour by train to get where she lives. So yes, it was quite a journey. Put an engine on the bicycle. The bike's already, it's an electric bike. Yeah. It's an electric bike. It doesn't have an engine, but it's almost.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Yeah. She's got a fancy one.
I get this is awkward.
No, she doesn't live in
haven't
Billund.
spoken in a
No.
while,
But that's
and
where
so
I
it
get
is-
off my plane. That's where I get off my plane,
Maybe I
Alpaca.
shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out?
If I go to
there?
Copenhagen, it's another 2 hours, I think.
There's a
right?
guy.
I think that was the
called
point.
Pena.
Because I mentioned I could go to Copenhagen, but then it would
Someone
literally be
from
another
SEC.
3 hours or by train or something.
You know your way around.
There was a reason, because me and
been a couple
Snow
of
and
years.
Pengu were
Look,
well,
is there
Pengu wanted to
maybe
meet
anyone
up
from outside the company
like last
you'd
year.
want me to get in
Well,
touch with?
like at the end of last year,
To let them know?
and we were like, we could go to Copenhagen, and he was like, nah. And then he offered Germany, and I was like, I don't want to go to fucking Germany. Pengu's still alive. Haven't seen that kid around in ages. Pengu's he's kind of been doing his own thing. He's been doing well, I don't know if he's supposed to, like, he's either gone and done his trip or he's doing his trip. The last time I talked to him, he was supposed to be doing his trip to wherever he wanted to go, and he did a lot of traveling. And now he's, I think he's just, you know, he's enjoying playing with his mates and stuff rather than streaming. I'm much closer. Well, that's good. He's not streaming anymore. I don't think so. He might come back. You never know. Like, he did say that he was going to be done. He was going to be doing. He might come back later on. But you know, as long as he's happy and he's doing what, you know, keeps him happy, I encourage everybody to do that. You know, don't do something. Look after yourselves mentally and, you know, physically. Bald things, exactly. Bald things. I'm much closer. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Not Germany, though, right? Not Germany. Because as we all know, nobody wants to go to Germany. To be fair, though, when we were going to do that, I think Pengu said that it would literally require him to be on a bus for 8 hours. And I'm like, yeah, don't do that. That sounds like fucking torture. Even I wouldn't get on a bus for 8 hours. I want to go to Germany? I could meet you guys in Copenhagen. Could show you some nerdy spots. Take you guys to a nice board games cafe and grab something to eat. I want to go to Germany too. Right. Okay. If I remember right, it's actually like easy to drive to Germany, because there's like a lot of cheap stuff in Germany, especially in Denmark, right? Alpaca? Am I right in saying this? Like, you can actually technically drive there, buy some shit, and then come back. I had a chance to go to Germany when I was in my teens. I never did, because gross. Their food is gross. To be fair, it's not. It's just fried beer. That's basically all it is. Nürburgring? We share borders. If you just have a passport, you're fine. Yeah. I assumed that, because Snow, I think her sister and her brother, like, literally go driving and go in, like, you know, they go do that. They go do all the cheap deal stuff that you don't really get in Denmark, and then they come back over and go, hey, look at all this cool shit we found in Germany. I'm fine. I don't need help. There's no one. There we go.
There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop?
I took a train from Germany to Switzerland
keep an open
without
channel
my
for
passport.
me.
Really lucky. I didn't get visited by customs.
If
Yeah,
you
that's
want
probably
that.
really lucky.
Of course.
Yes, we'd like that. We need somebody to talk
Yeah, I'd like that. Thanks.
to. So yeah, like most of the trips or things that I have to do now, I literally, especially the ones that come from the airport that I am at,
Nope.
requires me to go to fucking Holland or something like that first and wait
tell me
4 hours
something's
before I
wrong
can
with
get
the base again.
a plane back to Billund or
Not
something.
on my
So
watch.
kind of
Systems are
annoying,
working
but
fine.
I mean, it is what it is.
Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
I will admit, like, traveling, does it specifically have to be for at least 4 hours? Well, the one that I was looking at recently is 4 hours. And it's mostly because I think the flight is at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and then around about 11 o'clock, and then is the next flight. So, and it only takes like an hour to get there, right? So, think about it. I'd be down to meet up in Copenhagen if you guys are willing. If not, then it's obviously totally fine.
Man,
Oop.
can we talk?
Yeah, we can talk. Yeah, well, like I said, it would be cool. I don't mind. Like, it's the only downside to it is literally just, you know, transport and, you know, money and stuff. Because before, right, it was like $20. I think on my first flight there, okay, it cost me 110 pounds, right? It cost me like, I think it was 25 pounds for the flight over. And it was like I think it was like fucking 90 with insurance or whatever to come back, right? And that was because it was on like a Sunday or something, right? And that was the seat, that was to and from. But now with the stupid, with Ryanair basically removing all their bullshit from Billund, I think they still have ones at Copenhagen. I'm not sure entirely because I didn't want to go to Copenhagen, but like it's just so annoying now because everything's like basically doubled in price. So it leads to some annoyances, but you know, I'm more than happy to do like an 8-hour bullshit thing. Considering I got there, last time I got there, it was, I think it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and I had to literally wait until 7 o'clock till the train started again. So I've done that more than times, so I'm not bad with the traveling for that. I need to talk to the kitchen man. Hello? You in here? Oh, hello, man. Hello? Something you wanted to discuss with me? Give him the multi-tool. I'm giving him the multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This
Imagine being able to fly.
never, ever let me down.
Wish I could fly. Make things easier.
Yep. I thought it might come in handy.
If it wasn't for the bridge trolls, I'd totally drive to and
Every
from.
man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came.
My favorite thing,
Thanks,
Alpaca,
man.
was when I got there, the second time I went, I didn't bring any Danish krona with me. Because I was like, oh, I'll just use my card. I'll just pay by card. I'm never doing that ever again. Because I literally was like, you got any euros? I got nothing, man. I got my card. I can't pay for it like that. I got to use this app. Almost had a fucking heart attack. Like, I have to install a stupid app in Danish and fucking buy a ticket on this fucking thing. I will admit I almost had a mental breakdown. But hey, that's what happens when you travel by yourself, right? You don't think about these things, and then they happen, and then you panic, and then you calm your tits, and then, you know, figure things out.
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
I wanted to congratulate.
Wait, currency did you have to use? Danish krona?
On what?
Danish krona?
Having a
In Denmark?
smart me on board.
You could also use euros in,
Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals.
kind of.
while you
All
were
right,
sitting
I guess
on
some
your
places
hands.
use
Looks like we had the base operating
euros too,
minimum
right?
maintenance mode.
Oh?
I think Germany uses
But
euros, right?
I played
probably
around
why.
with functionality options, and hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked.
I'm not bringing
Tools in the
euros though. I'll
workshop
bring
and
Danish
such.
krona. And then I'll just leave that money there when I come home, because it's usually what I do. So I can't use dollars. You can take dollars. Yeah. You can take dollars. Why not? Airports and bigger train stations use. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I'd expect from a technician. Thanks. Can't wait to check them out. Wait. I played around with functionality options. Yay. Hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools are in the workshop. Thanks.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait.
No. Tell him.
No
Tell him.
problem.
So when he comes to
There's
when he comes
also
to Denmark,
some
he'll
upgrades
be
available
fucked.
in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Lie to him, Alpaca. We could do with some improvements. Yeah. I wasn't planning on getting cozy here. I mean, let's get cozy, right?
Okay.
Pesos.
You know what?
Sure.
Bring
Don't
pesos.
start fantasizing too much.
Yeah.
Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay. So we have to find a route for our base, which means I guess we have to go outside and have a little look around. It's okay, let's do that then. We're at the airlock, right? It's 9 a.m. We got until 8 o'clock. Probably could bring pesos. I mean, don't do it though, honestly. Like as much as I enjoy the troll, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Can I have this? What this? Okay. So we've moved to a different area. We better go. We have to find some organics very quickly. Ooh, organics. Mom and pop shops? Mom and pop shops, yeah. That's... No, Eric, you have to bring the finest vegetables. That way he'll get his, you know, that way they'll, you know, they'll check his insides when he's at the airport. Finest cocaine, bring that too. I should probably ignore these. I'm gonna waste my time. Metal. Ooh, metal. Let's climb down here. Ah, damn it! I need my hook. I shouldn't have come down here. A mistake. This was a mistake. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back. Oh, is that radiation already? Enriched metal detection. Ooh. Yeah, high levels of radiation. I'm gonna get murdered horribly. I gotta get out of here. It's not good. Let's get out of here really quickly. This is not good. I hope you like manufactured meat. I can live with that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Metals are at normal pace without health risks. Okay. My favorite part about this will be where you have to literally go, hey dude, listen, we need this mine, which means we need you to go out there and die because we need all these resources. Think anyone would waste their finest cocaine on you, Manick? I don't want the cocaine. I'm just saying, like, I want him to come to Denmark carrying cocaine so that they, you know, take him through processing. Can I build... Is there a way... Let me just have a look real quick. Suit battery. Restore suit battery. Polygon scanner. Building mode. Pylon. Can I make a pylon here then? I guess I have to... Because there's no way to climb out of here, right? How do I stop this? Scan wave. Hold F to send a scan wave. This wave appears on the scan ground towards the deposit. Sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. Oh, God. You must construct additional pylons. Exactly. That's exactly what I want to do. I mean, he did clone himself. That's manufactured. He wants to clone. He wants the clone's meat. No, that's what you want, Yo-Yo. Probably do need start figure how to spend my money in Japan. I guess you... How do you spend your money in Japan? What do you mean by that, Eric? I mean, being in a Danish prison is like a vacation. Is it? Is it? I don't know much about Danish prisons, honestly. I'm kind of a little worried, though, because, wait. How do I retrieve all my, mess kit? Can I... 3 of these. There's nothing here. Is it going to be down here on this horrible... Okay, wait. I will be honest. So it's this way? Okay. I think I'm understanding the concept now. That's over there then? Maybe? Retrieval! I think it's this way. Wagyu meat. Look up Danish prisons. Going on a trip to Japan next year. Ooh, where are you actually going, dude? Wait. The radiation's not happening, so I'm clearly not in the right area. I don't see shit here. I will admit, the scanning thing, I don't quite understand how it's supposed to work. I guess I'm just trying to guess where it is. I might need an actual proper tutorial for that, because I don't quite follow how this works. Like, the tutorial that they gave me is not helpful. My suit energy is low. Got it. Press the map. There's a map button. Okay. Well, I figured it was in there, but okay. There's metal deposits over here, though. We can try that. Thank you. Time to water my greenhouse, and I'm going to bed. I might have vacation, but that just means I got time to catch up on sleep. That's a good idea, Alpaca. Good night, bud. Take care of yourself, and yeah, have a good one, man. Hopefully things feel a little better for you. But you know, if you need time to relax and chill out, you take the time that you need, dude. Can I do this then? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I gotta... Alright, my bad. This way? Can I not put that here? Can't put it here. Still don't quite understand how that works. I don't know. One of my friends is stationed in Okinawa, so planning with friend over there too. Oh, cool. That's nice. That's awesome. That's always fun. That's always fun. I like you know, good old visit with chums. Can't go wrong with that. I still don't quite follow this. Cancel. I wonder if this is the same every time you come through here or not. Because, like, I can see, like, these are contour lines or something. But, like, I just don't understand, like, what that actually means. There we go. I guess I found it. Thank you. Building mode. I know, please. Thank you. Pylon. Pylon used for fast travel. Comes with a suit recharger. Connecting outposts with and fast travel stations with the base. I guess I have to... This. Where is it? It's over here, right? Okay, so... Oh, there's one. We got it. Also going on a cruise next year? Damn! I should have put that. I should have put that, like, here. Eh. That's not bad. That's not bad. What's, like, where's the cruise going? Honestly, I've never been a fan of, like, ship travel, but, this is as satisfactory as well? Pretty much. I already made that joke. Yeah.
Want me to take care of this?
Yes, please. You do that, please. Thank you. I will cancel this. What time is it? Do we have time to go and check the other one? That's a poisonous one, right? How do I get rid of the radiation? I feel like okay, we're gonna call it for today. We'll go back and try later. What does this do? Recharge station. Oh, I can recharge my suit. Oh, it takes time, though. What does this do? Fast travel. And I can travel all the way over there. Okay. That's what we'll do then. We're going to travel over here and... Oh, wait. Ow! Awesome! So he's generating our bullshit. Awesome! Okay, cool. Like, honestly, that's awesome. This game just opened up in my brain, and I'm kind of happy how silly this is. Let's make another one of these, just in case. And a radiation filter, just because. Suit battery's probably pretty good. You know what? I want one of these. I want a climbing hook. Make these two while we're here. We'll call it. Socializing in the evenings. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't affect your social skills. Okay, that's cool. We can go talk to somebody else. There we go. See, now we got 2 kits. I'm gonna go socialize in the kitchen. Oh, in the kitchen. In the kitchen. God damn it. Where's the kitchen? We're not killing the meat. We're not killing Molly. Okay, we're not doing it. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? There you are. Are you reading a book? Oh, can I read a book? Am I not allowed to socialize with you? Cooked meal. Okay. No socializing? Guess we're not allowed to socialize. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just call it a night. We'll just call it a night. I guess we're not allowed to socialize. I'm gonna go and hang out in my captain's car. In the day. I'm also gonna go get that other medal before I start the next event. That one for my sister's 10-year marriage anniversary. Oh, that's awesome, dude. And that one's already... Yeah, I like it because everything's taken care of. That's fine. I do... Like, I used to... My mom and dad used to do those when we went on trips. Like, they would literally buy the package deals where you just, like, have everything taken care of. You just need to show up and get on the right buses and stuff like that. Which honestly, I can understand why that would be a little bit more...
Can you come see me?
Yeah, I can come see you.
There's a thing.
What's wrong, dude? Hello, Dong. How we doing? You look tired.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I am tired. Oh no.
You have your cozy captain's bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I should really...
All right.
I should really get some beds for the guys.
About it.
I'll get you a proper dorm.
We could probably just take turns.
Promise.
We could take turns. I'd be okay with taking turns. An optional... Well, let's build him a house, right? Let's build him a goddamn thing. That seems really rude to not do that. Expand! Corridor. Oh, a greenhouse! Right, what do I need for this? Dormitory. We need metals. Alright, I need to go out and get some metals. A dormitory for 4 people. God damn. 4? Oh, that's not good. I have a feeling that we might be having a couple more people. Alright, let's go and let's get out there. We'll get the radiated metal, right? We'll get that radiated metal. How insensitive of you? Ah, it's okay. No one really cares. You know? Be honest, no one really cares. Besides tired though, how are you doing, man? A new altar is ready. Ugh. Technician is born. A new altar is ready. Radiation barrier is off.
This is why we stopped. A lava river.
A lava river.
Plan B then, I guess. We need to figure out if there's a way around.
Probably, right?
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Okay, we need to find... Doesn't seem to be any clues. I guess I just have to... We want the deepest reserve, right? So it should be over here. Right? No? Maybe it's here? Maybe it's here. No. Guess I'm full of shit. All right, fair enough. I could make a dorm for you, but Dong, if you want. But there it is. Got it. Awesome. Oh wait. Do I need to craft one of these? Oh my god. Do I have to make one? I guess I have to make one, huh? Okay. Well, shit. I have 2 of these left, and I have 3 of these. How does this work, then? Well, okay, you know what I can do? Wait, can I undo this one? How do I retrieve you? Give it to me. Yes. I need to put you here. Then I can climb down here. And I can put you there. That'll connect the 2 of you. You see? I'm smart. I know how to do this. And I guess I need to create another pylon, but I don't know how to do that. So how do I cancel this? Thank you. Okay. So that's 2. That's metal and organics. So I think that should be good. Maybe I need to get like a radiation suit. My radiation is very slow, but since I have both of those now, I need to craft another pylon so that I can make another drill. Let's do that real quick. Oh, my audio just peaked. That was interesting. What's happening? Workshop? Is that what I need to do? What's this? That's moving, right? Basic navigations. Cool. Alright, let's get over here. Navigations? Pylon components! Mining outpost. Okay, I only need one of those. Radiation filter will take care of itself, apparently in 2 minutes. Why is my audio doing that? Can I turn that off and on again? Why I was doing that. This should fix the issue. I think I can go out there and plant it, and then... Okay. Only took us half a day. Here's my thing, though. Technically, I need at least another one of these as well. That's the only downside. Because if I want the radiated metal, then I need those, right? But we have them, so now I can go out and actually plant that. And that will get me my deposits, so we're good, right? We're good. We're good. And then we'll get whatever metal we can from there. And we'll get whatever organics we get from there. And then we technically have a nice little, you know, area where we can rely on our... oh, I can't climb that way. I have to go around. I need my hook. I need my hook so badly, guys. And we got Jan, who is doing us a good favor, and... oh, he's in the airlock. Okay, I like that I can see where he is all the time. That's kind of fun. can't wait for it to read like in the vents or, you know, betraying you or, you know, that later on at the end of the game or something. Building mode. Mining. There we go. Boom. There we go. And now I can work here for the rest of the day. Get organic and create organics. Boom. Now I got radiation, so let's get the hell out of here. Spend the whole day. There we go, dude. How are you, man? How's it going? Did you get all that metal? Try to calm him down. Why is he upset?
I can see that you're angry.
Why are you upset?
Just leave me
Oh,
alone.
I see.
Come on.
Creating
Let
organics,
me
so
help.
masturbating? No.
What do you
No.
usually
It's
do
a different
when
kind
you
of
feel
thing.
like this?
I'm stroking the pillar until it gives me
I
organics.
don't know. Go
Think.
to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Work hard, party hard. There's plenty of beer. You can always suppress your emotion. You can't always suppress your emotions. To be fair, we're both alcoholics. We both end up being alcoholics, right?
You can't always suppress your emotions. That's dangerous.
Don't patronize me. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, he's not happy. He's not a happy man. We did promise him a house though, so let's build him a house if we have the resources for it. Build. What do we got? What do I need? We need metal. I need metal. I need metal. Is that radiated metal? How can I tell what kind of metal is that? Is that enriched metal or is that metal? It's just metal. Okay. So we earn 30 a day, so we should be able to make one tomorrow. Okay. Not bad. And that's for 4 people. So what we're going to do is we're going to go upstairs. And I'm going to look at the womb. Go, hi. Do we need to do anything with the womb, or do I have to wait until the next womb section? Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. What I might do though is we've got what? What do we got? Can we go to the kitchen? Let's go to the kitchen. Let's make some meals. Make some mush, right? Let's make some mush. We got a couple hours.
I like the new metals on those. Good, solid choice.
Thank you, technician. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. See you later. Sleeping in my nice captain's bed. Manick, can you do me a favor? What's up, Eric? What can I do for you? And no, you're not getting a hand job. Sorry. I don't do that for chat. It's not something I'm willing to do. So if any of you want me to do that for you, you should just leave, because this is going to be awkward. Stop saying womb. How dare you make fun of my speech impediment? So here's your womb. Not as nice as my womb. You guys are just sensitive. I need to go outside. We gotta go outside and get cancer. Yeah, let's go get cancer, guys. So you give a hand job to a random pillar in the wild, but not your friends? You're damn right. Actually, wait, before I do that... Oh, no, I can't, because I promised him I'd make him a house. Okay, we're gonna just go... Do I have pillars? I think I do, right? We have to go over here. We could explore this area over here. There's a rock blockade, which I'm probably gonna need some sort of device for. Let's go here, and we'll go south. The enriched... Yeah, we'll go here. I could just spend today making more of this. Yeah, there we go. I need somebody for that, though. Let's get out of here. I was tabbing, and I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what? Well, you know. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. What?
You know what?
Sounds weird when you say it? Babe, does it sound weird when I say womb? I mean, it says womb. I'm just saying the word. Womb. Oh, okay. So stop saying it? Okay. I have to go to the womb to birth myself.
rocks look like they might be passable.
Okay. Do I have to break this down somehow? You can pass. Wait, what?
I had a tool to drill.
I need a drill. 9! Way to go, babe. So far, so good. Babe, it is Bins tonight, right, babe? I think Manick's a psychopath. I'm not a psychopath. I have fonts. Okay, it is Bins. Yeah, it's Bins. It's Bins! Bins now. Is this more rapidium? Rapodium?
I had a tool to drill through them.
I mean, I don't have one, but it's okay. I'll get one. Ooh, what's this? Shiny light? It's only 9 AM. What is this? Oh, we're extracting rapidium. Is that all of it? Okay, we got a lot of the rapidium. We might be able to make another altar with that. That'd be kind of cool. And there's more drill bits. So we need a drill in order to get further, so we can do that. Get out of here. Better be Bins. My cardboard bin is full. Okay, well that's good. Actually, that's really good then. So it is Bins. Got it, babe. Got it. So wait, this area here. Okay, we need my polygon scanner. We can always find the source, right? Scan. I'm still not sure how this scan works. I might need to go back to the captain's office and have a little read of that, because I'm still not sure how that works. Maybe it comes with age. I'm addicted to waffle cones all of a sudden. I mean, waffle cones are pretty good, babe. Honestly. I should bring you flakes. That's what we should do, right? Big old flakes. Can't go wrong with a waffle cone and a flake. With that soft serve ice cream. Damn, girl. Oh, a yellow line. What's the yellow line for? What's that do? I found Kinder chocolate waffle cones? Where did you find those? Where the hell did you find those? Deep deposit. Wait, is that over here? Okay, it's down here then, maybe? It's like here, maybe, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be on the other side here. They have all the weird shit in Little. Ooh, Little. The place where all the old people buy cat food when they can't afford food? No, I mean, to be fair, Little has all those German sausages and stuff my dad likes. I don't think there's a Lidl in America, though, right? Lidl is the better version of Aldi, right? I think, yeah, kind of. I would say yes, probably. I know a lot of people are not a fan of Aldi's. Well, at least I'm not getting too much cancer, right? I'm not getting too much cancer. Just a little cancer. Okay, so if I close this and I press T, F. So it is this way? Is that, so it is, it's over here then, right? It's over here. It has to be over here. Right? Finally! Okay, here it is. Thank God. Right, we can get this metal then. Nice. I can get out of here now. We can stop giving me a horrible, horrible cough. And now all I need to do is make the pillar, and the pylons, and I can connect it to this, and we're good. We're good. Do you, Well, remember, baby, you're gonna have to find a place to put them where your sister just can't eat them all. Right? Because, let's be honest, as soon as she knows you've got them, she's gonna take them all. Where's my coffee? There it is. A waffle cone safe? I think that's a good idea. Honestly, no joke, that would be a good idea. Alright. Hi. Can I want to make myself a house. Excuse me. I need... Build? Ban. Dormitory! Right. Oh, they're at the bottom. Should I put them at the bottom? Or can I put it up here? Not a lot of room, huh? Alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to move some stuff around. If I put that there... We can take this supercomputer. Put that there. Put the quantum computer. We're putting the quantum computer downstairs. Okay. That's a corridor. That's not what I wanted, actually. Can I remove this module? How do I remove it? Right click? Yes, please. Thank you. Expand. Don't expand. Sorry. I'm just really bad at this. Elevator. I need 2 elevators. Build. Elevator. There we go. Thank you. Dormitory. There we go. See? Now we have a dormitory. Now he's happy. I still need to... It's 4 o'clock, so let's make ourselves a drill if we've got enough. Okay, I need a mining outpost, which means we need more metal. I need more pylons, which means I need more metal. God damn it, I need 120. Okay, so tomorrow what we're gonna do is we're gonna let him do as much metal as possible. I am gonna spend my day getting organics. Then we're gonna... Should I go for the drill or the climbing hook? I feel like the climbing hook is so good. I think we... This costs less. We're gonna focus on the drill. We're focused on the drill. For now, though. For now. I will say... oh, we can give him assignments. See? I see. Cool. Awesome. Can I just look at my ultras real quick? What do we got? So it's just this dude, and he's... Okay, he's not that upset. He's not that upset. It looks like he's feeling okay. I built him a bed, and he's feeling okay. Wait, are you hanging out there? Oh, for a second there. Okay. Man, I must be tired. I thought that was a guy standing at that station. Dormitory! I feel like I should be sleeping in here with these guys. Right? If this was me, I'd be sleeping in there with those guys. I wouldn't want to take the captain's office. I'd give it to somebody else. But that's just how humble I am. Being so humble. I'm so humble that I wouldn't do that. You know? Not an egomaniac at all. Where's my, Wait, we have some time. We have some time. Let's go get some organics paste. We have some time. We can do it. I'm kind of actually tempted, because he's working there, so we can get some organics while we're at it. Can you trust them, though? I mean, they're me! Why wouldn't I trust them? They're me. Right? There's no organics left? Are you joking? Really? Do I have to find another one? Is that all there is here? Alt? Oh, no. You can't no, it's you. You can't trust them. You sure you can trust yourself? I don't understand. I don't like the way you guys are thinking about that. Well, that's a little rude. Okay, so I guess we've got no organics left, so that's not good. This is empty. I guess the metals are empty, too. Okay. Milk to dry. Yeah, Yo-Yo, you need to have a talk with someone. I built you a dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Ah. So, I was going to plan to make like another pylon, but I guess I don't have the resources for it? Okay, it's nearly 10 o'clock, so that's good. We should do some socializing. Where's the dormitory? This is the kitchen. Oh god. Jan's in the womb. I gotta go talk to him. He's in the womb. Wait. Here's the womb. Always here petting the... Hi, dude. I mean, it's 8 o'clock. There's not much else to do.
Much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detectors, and all that preparation.
I mean, he just left. He's having a conversation with me. Just... Do you know the worst part about this game? Is that before I started it, I turned on copyright, turn off Twitch copyright mode, so I don't even know what music that I would be listening to. I bet it's awesome, though. That's a cute dog. It's a sheep! It's called Molly. Alright. Fuck it. We're going to sleep, I guess. I can't talk to him. I guess we're not socializing. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna go to the kitchen and we're gonna make the rest of the meal. That's what I'm gonna do. We might as well be productive. Okay, I'm not tired yet, so. Now I'm exhausted. Alright, cool. Go! Why is he in the womb again? Guy needs to get a life. Get out of his womb. It's called End to the Day. Right. So, milked it dry. That's not good. I need a drill. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Day 9. The sun is far away. Well, that's good. I like the sun being far away. I'm assuming the sun will catch up with me. So I need to be quick on what I'm doing. Right? I'm assuming that's kind of how this game is going. Like, we just have to keep going as quickly as we can. Can I get a drill? Is there a way to get a drill? I can't afford the drill. Okay, shit. We need metal. Maybe he'll be getting metal? How much bullshit we got? How much bullshit? Where's the bullshit? Where's organics? We have 285 organics. And we earn I assume we earn 10 a day. But that's not terrible. I'm going to suggest that we have 41. Oh my god. Is this a good idea? I can only make one of these. Okay, I'm going to wait. Because there's nothing I can actually do right now. Besides going and, like... I guess I could go earn the metal. Fuck it. We'll do that. We're at a point where I'm literally just trying my best to not waste resources. He's not out there right now, is he? Because if he's out there... Yeah, he's not out here. Okay, so then I can do it. I don't know how much we're going to earn from here, but... we can earn double if we have double the shifts, right? I might be able to make enough for the drill and... Okay, so he's on shift, so he can do that now. I might just go down. I need to go back. Okay, this is stupid, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna make... Nope. Where's my workshop? Workshop. Okay, cool. Honestly, like... I kind of like this game, guys. I kind of like this game. Alright, we're gonna make a drill. A pylon component. Okay. Because technically I need a mining outpost as well. And that leaves us with 33. I do want my climbing hook, but that's okay. 2 battery we can live without. I'm gonna just spend the rest of the day making this stuff then. There's the pylon components. The drill is made. The mining outpost made. I can't work it. Well, no, I can keep working. So, which means tomorrow we can make them. We can set the mining outpost. We can drill the rocks, and we can set up the mining post. We can drill the rocks and explore, while he's technically still making us more metal. So good, all good, all good. Is he around? He's in the womb again. God, he hangs out in there all the time. It's so weird. Wait, can I check this out? Calls available. Got calls available.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
Come on, Lucas.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm glad you're enjoying Monochrome Satisfactory. Well, to be fair, if there is actually the most boring thing about Satisfactory, is that there is no danger at all in that game. I will admit that. I'm on it, just need time. I don't know, can you help me? Do you think you can cross it? Yeah, we can probably cross it, right? I don't know, can you help me? We'll see.
I don't know, still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I thought there was monsters in that game?
Of your planet, but
if you can call them monsters.
One thing you could do.
Not really monsters.
You have a lot of very useful.
You can there's like zero gravity. You just jump and they go.
Any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew.
I wouldn't say they're monsters. I'd say they're like hiccups.
Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot.
How many do I need?
If it helps, I have some news for you.
Oh God, how many?
Good news and, well, just news.
Manick is just being an elitist. Listen, they clearly thought about it secondary to put fucking monsters in that game, okay? It's not, that's not what they intended to do. It was... Good news and, well, just news. Good news first.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party...
If you can call them monsters? Well, you can't. They're fucking embarrassing.
You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What does that even mean, dude?
Just the thing my grandma used to
I don't
say.
want to know what your grandma says.
Except this is not about your homework.
This Lucas guy.
But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far
I know that game looks hard to me. The only thing that makes that game hard is your OCD, pleb. That's literally the only thing that makes that game hard. Because you'll make your little, you know, factory, and then you'll realize that it's not the right size or length, and you'll rebuild the whole thing. That's literally all it is. If I ever do play Satisfactory, which I might do eventually, because it is just a game where I can just play around with it. The amount of times where I'm gonna literally just play it and be like, oh my god, I'm just gonna disable this whole thing and then just remake the whole goddamn thing. Because I know they did release it, didn't they? They released like stage 3 or something, and I haven't looked at the game since then, so I don't actually know if it's a finished game yet. I assume it must be, right? A lot of people played it like earlier this year, right? Do you know, Yo-Yo? Do you know? Because I know, like, there was a bit of the game where it was basically like earn the most amount of resources so that you can unlock the next stage, and I never got to it because I got too impatient.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
If you mention church one more time, I swear to God.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
By the way, this is how Jesus was born. He went upstairs to the womb room and he just cloned himself.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
You said there was other news.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
How much is that? How much is that?
Oh, come on. Now, when I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dawson.
Can I ask a question? Rapidium as a
There's
source?
a lot of it there.
If there's a lot of
Just
Rapidium,
can't leave it to waste.
what do
With
you
the
do
sun
with
coming
it
in all,
on Earth?
Really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of.
If he's got a
I probably
ponytail,
shouldn't be telling
I'm
you this,
driving us
but
into the lava. That's
it was
all I'm
his idea
saying.
To, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
He's got a ponytail. Straight into the lava. It hasn't gotten any easier. We're getting along much better. We're
Yeah.
getting along much better.
We're getting along pretty well now.
I just gotta basically do the social Sims hints.
Very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
If I swear... Okay, I swear to God. If Lucas... Because how do they know about Rapidium, right? Does that mean, like... Is it going to be, like, a whole thing where, like, he's literally, like, 12... There are 12 different versions of him, and I'm going to see him with a ponytail. I'm going to see him with his hair slicked back, and he's wearing sunglasses like a cool guy.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
I can't wait for the next version of me to be in a dress or something. That's the one that Yo-Yo's gonna be excited about. New life path. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Shall we go and have a look? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Oh no, I'm copyright stricken. This is the kitchen. Not where I want to go. I want to go this way. Boink. Where's my computer? Wait, we put the computer on the bottom floor, right? I think we did, right? Where did I put the computer? It's down there. Oh god. This was a stupid idea. Who decided this? What an idiot. Oh wait. There we go. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Oh my god, look at... Oh my god! This is so many... Dr. Shrink. Oh my god. Refiner. Scientist. Alright, what should we go for, guys? We only have... Currently we have 2 slots available, so I don't even know what that even... What that's even gonna represent. Heals altars 8 times faster at the infirmary. Cooks food faster. Shrink. Component comforts altars in the contemplation room. Technician. That's the one we have. Okay. Miner would be very good because he's more efficient at mining metals. He seems like the kind of guy we want right now. 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. That's also pretty useful. Okay, well, this doesn't take a genius. We're gonna go for the miner and we're gonna go for the refiner, right? Let's not in his footsteps. We're gonna follow. We're gonna end up in the mines. It's hard to believe you agreed, ending up in the mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're not gonna be like him. I think we might end up being like him. Stranger Things called. What is this guy gonna look like? Ooh, did Mom get better? Oh, that looks like an accident. Okay, what happened? New awareness ready. Jan Miner. Jan Miner. Okay. The guard is also pretty useful, but for now, can I have a look at what happened here? It's in progress. Okay, so we won't get to see his life. Be strong for her. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health's deteriorating fast. Damn, get your shit together, Jen. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Alright. Extra shifts. Shit! This shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. This is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it! Taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins, and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn. That is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better, and the risk? Ah, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine. Something not everyone can. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing, and the pain. The fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? I lost my arm. The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Can I just say, every fucking time we end up being an alcoholic, we're not allowed any alcohol on the goddamn ship, alright? Nothing. No alcohol. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm. Not because you think you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Hey, I don't drink. I know what you're talking about. I can stop whenever I want. No, I genuinely don't drink. I haven't had anything to drink for like months. And this is so we gotta wait for that to happen. Can we go to the womb? I know you guys love, you know, me saying the womb, but how do you guys say it, huh? You guys say it weird? The womb. Where's the womb? I need to go to the womb. We have to penetrate the womb. You're not supposed to do that, right? Progress, 5%. 7 hours remaining. Okay. I usually don't say it. Okay, good. Good. Probably better that way. We can go to bed. Yeah, let's go to bed. We'll go to bed. I think you emphasized the O. So, womb? Womb? Is it because it's because of the lisp, right? My new altar is ready. Let's wake him up, shall we? He's gonna be pissed. Can you imagine waking up with one arm? You mean you didn't grow the arm back? Or do you think he'll have his arm back? Because he's regrown. Maybe he'll have his arm back. I hope we don't bring him back with no arms. That would suck. What's the number on his chest? Because I'm 1. Or I'm not 1. Maybe I'm not 1. Maybe I'm 2. Is that the twist? Hey there, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, man.
I think he's got 2 arms. Oh, he looks like Chris Evans. Or if we can make him... Maybe we can change their faces a little bit.
Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Oh, he's probably going through alcohol withdrawal. He's got an earring.
Oh,
okay, he doesn't look like Chris Evans anymore.
That's it then. I'm dead already.
How's it going, dude? Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You want to be dead?
You're on strong sedatives.
Goddamn.
This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first,
I don't know
okay?
if this is the emo one. This is just the... Emo would be a little bit more, you
They
know,
always say
upset, I think. Hello, God Nanny. How we doing? How we doing, folks? How are we today?
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
The Danes who braid.
We'll get there. Just fill me in
Whatever
on
could
this
go
mission.
wrong.
I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an axe.
That's your, Go Nanny! Goat Nanny! Well,
What the
actually,
fuck
funnily
is
enough. Funnily enough.
Fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey.
Hydrate, it's still
Tell me
warm.
what's
It is
going
still
on.
warm.
What have you done to my
Quite
body?
warm. Hey, we just cloned ourselves. So now we have another version of ourselves who's really good at mining. How are you guys doing? What were you up to today? Were you doing your usual Skyrim? Let me see. Can I do this real quick? I gotta switch to this because my keyboard is all the way over here. We're gonna do another shout out from Gout and Annie. Gout and Annie. Hey, if you aren't already, go follow these lovely people. They are lovely. And honestly, you know what? I haven't met a nicer set of folks in quite a while, actually, because, you know, Twitch is just filled with horrible people. That's not true. That's not true. How are you guys doing today? How was it? Skyrimming and Skyrizzing? Skyrimming is... His clone miraculously grew an arm. Y'all missed it. Well, actually, if there's one thing that I have noticed... Also, that was a fantastic clip. Can I just say? That should be on your channel. You should feature that on your channel, guys. Maybe make that a sound alert, too. You can, like, just exclamation mark gout, and then... You know, I mean... You know? Listen, okay? You see, I literally, okay, here, not to, you know, say I've already got that idea, but literally. No, you don't. I have that command too, where it's literally just all my funny laughs. How is the co-op Skyrim mod? It's buggy. Yeah. It's buggy. It's fun though. I've heard it's fun. Shut your pie hole. Oh no. Thank you. Thanks, Yo-Yo. Yeah, we don't technically this game does not have any role elements to it, but it is a chat redeem below if you want to just roll for the sake of rolling, you can. Shoot, I might have to try it with my husband. Has been trying to drag him into the Elder Scrolls world. Have you not tried the MMO? The MMO's not bad. It's not great, but it's good for multiplayer. You know. Unicorns. Grants on the 4. Grants on the 4. Also, by the way, I did notice that you guys rated me on Friday. I missed you by like that much. I did see. I wanted to say thank you. Dune was playing up, and we didn't have like, it was like there was no server, so I was literally just sitting there. So I decided to raid out. So totally sorry about that. I apologize completely. That was my bad. I was impatient. That's clearly what it was. The MMO sucks. The MMO sucks, but it sucks in a way that you can play it by yourself. Okay? And as somebody who really enjoyed the Star Wars The Old Republic MMO, where you can just play it through yourself and kind of get a story. It's not the best story, but it's something if you've played too much Skyrim, you know? I like that. Listen, okay, you're talking to somebody who really liked World of Warcraft and then kind of just got bummed when World of Warcraft went the way it did, you know? And then played Guild Wars until he was blue in the face. Then kind of got bummed out about how Guild Wars went to a different place. And then tried to play any other MMO that came out and then got bummed when that game kind of went in a bad place and now everything that you like just sucks. So, you know, I'm trying to be, like, this is the problem, Gout, okay? This is the problem. I have to try to be positive. I have to try to be more positive now, because I used to be such a fucking miserable bastard, like, 10 years ago. Life's not that hard. Life's not that bad, alright? Video games, yeah, they're great. They're fine. 10 years? Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, no. Okay. Yeah, no, about 10 years. When I was, what, 28? 27? 27? Yeah, about 10 years. Not minute? No. Listen, okay? Listen. I say this all the time, of course. I say this all the time. It might be, okay? Yeah, sure. I might come off as unhinged sometimes. Okay? But you gotta remember, okay? It was much worse. It was much worse many years ago. I'm lost, but MMOs suck. That's okay. That's fine. MMOs do suck. They do. They do. But as somebody who played a lot of them as a kid, you know, they do suck. They do. They do suck. Listen, I played over 3,000 hours of Black Desert. Okay? I know they suck. I know they suck. Okay, I'm very aware. MMOs are much fun, but they are time sinks. Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? The problem is that it's always a group mentality kind of thing, because you want to play with people, but then you have to basically, it's like scheduling a D&D game. It's just really impractical with other people's lives, you know? It's hard to find people who have the same schedule as you to do the thing at the same time. It just is, you know? MMOs always sucked. Well, we know that, Yo-Yo. I mean, you're like 12, so you don't have any good, you know, MMOs to base it on. Not back in the day when there was, like, you know, the good ones, you know? Like, Ultima Online. Good times. Guild Wars, original Guild Wars was pretty good too. Yeah. Was it EverQuest? EverQuest was also pretty good too. Yeah. I played original. Oh god, wait, RuneScape? What's that called? Ugh, RuneScape? You played a browser game? Ugh, how embarrassing. Yeah, I still think RuneScape is a big pile of shit, but but that's just me. Ragnarok Online? Holy shit, Ragnarok Online. Jesus. I liked Ragnarok Online. Guild Wars 2 was actually pretty good, and the Final Fantasy one is fine. Yeah, they're pretty good too. Guild Wars 2 was fun until you got to like the end game, and then it was just replacing your skins every week, right? Or every month, every event. You just replace the skin with whatever it was. I think the Chinese New Year dragon thing is the last one I did before I gave up on that. I know, listen, I am only saying that because I know that Panda's not here, okay? Because I know he likes RuneScape. But I personally, I just couldn't I couldn't do it. I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't. It wasn't one of those things. Rose Online was my first. Oh, Rose Online? Jesus, that's an old one. That's like, I think there was one called Gladius Espada as well. That was also one that was kind of cool, and it had like a parry system in it. That was kind of fun. I tried a lot of MMOs. Me and Nana would just log on whenever this big black dragon spawned and then do the jump puzzles. Yeah, no, that's basically kind of what happened. Yeah. I played with, we played the random dungeon thing that happened every so often. But that game was like so into the like meta bullshit where you just had like 4 guardians just doing the dungeons over and over again, and then you were like, well, are you not the right class? Well, fuck you then, get out of here. And you're like, oh, okay, thanks, I'm glad I picked the class that I picked. Yeah, well, you can't come because you're not a guardian. Okay, thanks, guess I'll go die. Jump puzzle, yeah, they were okay, they were alright, Cookie. I didn't mind them. Thanks. I is old. Thanks. Hey, I'm old too. I'm what? Yo-Yo, how old am I now? I have to ask Yo-Yo because I can't remember how old I am. I thought I was 33 for like 5 years. I'm 37? Am I 37 this year? I think I am. 36. I'm 36. I'm 37 June 25th. I'm actually fucking old. Older. I was a guardian. It was fun. Yeah, but not if you picked the wrong class, Cookie. Yeah. I just love the quest in RuneScape. Always wanted to play with Gout, but he don't wanna. Hey, maybe you guys can play the survival RuneScape that's on, what's that? What's the survival RuneScape called? The one that people like, but also don't like. They're different about it. They're indifferent about it. It's the dragon thing, right? Yeah, that's a good place to do it, right? Because I'm sure Gout loves survival games, right? That might be like a little squeeze in there, and like maybe kind of get the vibe from it. There's no way Panda's gonna get me to play that game with him. It's just, I love survival games, but hell no. Oh no, 2 Manics. Say it ain't so. Why are you green? Why are you green, Bean? I don't like that you're green. Not that. Green is bean. Bean is green. That bean should be blue. Stroke happening. Yeah. Doo. Green bean sounds good though. I mean, yeah, but bean's always been blue. Abas didas abdai. Amblosas didas. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. Listen, I've been working since 8 o'clock, and I've done over 20,000 steps today. I visited 12 gardens. I've dug up so many things. I'm quite, like, I was late by like an hour to stream, so I am kind of running on, you know, the word that I'm looking for. Fumes. That's the one. That's the one. Today was rough, and it was hot. And I know Skeets made fun of me for it, but like, it was 20 degrees today, constant sun, and overcast. So I probably am burnt to fuck, but I won't notice until later. You gardening worker? I'm a maintenance and landscaper, basically. We literally cut up a bed, and the dirt was so dry and filled with so many rocks, we had to pickaxe it. I've never pickaxed anything in my life. When was the last time you pickaxed something? In real life? Yes, like today is my answer. I've never used a pickaxe in real life. Yeah, exactly. I've never done it either. My sister's husband is a landscape dude too. It's fun. It's you know what? It's actually nice. It's very practical. I like the work. It's good. I never did, but I saw a dude pickaxe a glacier so close enough. I haven't done ice yet. We haven't done ice yet. I don't think we would do ice. I think it would be too dangerous. When I was a kid. Okay. Because if anyone was about to say Minecraft, is 35 here? Pleb? Yeah, but you're in America. I don't think it counts when you guys are in America, right? Like I said, 20, like the most it's ever been here is 28. I think it was 30 like a couple years ago. But we're in Scotland. It's always raining. We're like, the temperature's always going to come down, right? Always going to come down. I used a scythe once. Does that count? Scythes are pretty good. Scythes are pretty good. I also have used a scythe. Not for landscaping, though. 35 here right now. I think it's still, if I check real quick, I think it's still like 19 degrees. How much is it? It's still 19 degrees, and it's almost 10 o'clock. Well, okay, it's 9:15. We had days with 40 a few years back. I hope that never happens again. Yeah, well, that's like for Scotland. Okay, just for people who don't know, I live in Scotland. I am Scottish. I don't sound Scottish, but default temperature for Scotland is like what, 7 to 10, maybe 12, right? It's quite chilly. Usually it rains a lot, and it's very windy, you know. So, yeah. So, like, competing with America or, like, you know, where Skeets lives or where you guys are, where it's 35 and shit like that, like, I'm not even gonna threat. Well, now I want to visit Scotland. That sounds great. Well, I'm visiting Denmark, like, at the end of the month. So, I'm gonna go see my girlfriend. Spend. I don't know if I might be able to get my birthday before then. We'll see. We'll see how it works. That's my plan. It's hot here. Stay away. Well, yes, it's been quite warm. It has been quite warm. Love with a Dane? Yes, of course. Yeah. Damn right. Snow is. Scotland is one of the places I'd move to if I didn't have family here. Yeah, you know, it's a lot of people. I have met like a lot of people who actually want to move here. It's fine. Honestly, it's great. The only downside is we get a lot of English people moving here, and that kind of ruins it for everybody. But other than that, it's not bad. It's not bad. English? Exactly. Yeah, no, yeah. We have a lot of English people that you know. Denmark, ride and die. Well, you know, like I said, at some point I am planning to like move there and do some stuff and, you know, essentially stay there. But that's down the line. Once I can get decent internet connection. Yeah, English people do be ruining stuff. See, Yo-Yo gets it. You get it. Yeah. Listen, I know a lot of English people. They're not all that bad, okay? But some of them are pretty bad. Yeah, so guys, if you just so if anyone doesn't know what this game is, I will explain it because like I play interesting games all the time. This basically the concept for this game is if you like XCOM meets base building meets strategy, you're trapped on a planet, and then you have to basically clone yourself at different timelines in order to have the skills in order to work the stations. So we just woke this guy up because he's a miner, and he's going to be more efficient when mining, so he'll be doing all the resource mining for us while we go outside and explore, and while the other guy that we woke up, who's a technician who will actually be able to work machines quicker for us, all while the sun is slowly getting closer towards us and will eventually kill us. So we have to kind of like resource grind and basically make our ship move so that we can outrun the sun. Very cool. I really like this game. Really like this game. Let's see, what is he saying? My dad lives in Florida out of the year, then goes back to Chicago for the summer. All of England has crap internet. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I'm going to move hopefully in a couple of years. I literally don't have anything good to say about FL. No, that's true. Oh, you play games too? I thought you were. This was only chatting. Well, it really depends. Sometimes it depends with Gout, okay, and Nana, because like, listen, if this was a Wednesday or a Thursday, I would be staring at a wall right now. You're like, don't look. You're not allowed to look. Stop. Which added the category? I don't know. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Also, like, you know, it's okay. Sometimes it's nice to just chat, right? No, you can show Dark Souls 2. It's not close to having co-op. I mean, you could do it the old-fashioned way, right? Do it the old-fashioned way. You know, the really, oof, the, the old-fashioned way. 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 The old- hey, apparently that's somebody's favorite game. You know, favorite Dark Souls game. Which honestly, I don't understand why, but you know, some people like it. Do you know what's funny? I don't actually remember. Where did we get with Dark Souls 2? Where did we get? Jesus. That's how, oh. I killed the boss. It did take me a while to kill that boss. I killed that one. I killed the 3-1. Right? Oh, yes! Lost Sinner. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. Oh, was Dune? It was fun. I actually really like it. I think it's good. I would recommend maybe, and I have heard that this is the better way to do it, is do a private server, just because sometimes the servers have a little bit of a latency issue. Like, for instance, on Friday, round about like 10 o'clock, yeah, all the servers flooded. It's almost like a lot of people want to play that game, and we couldn't reconnect to it, which is why I rated out. Can you do private servers? I read that this wasn't out yet. You can do private servers. Yeah, I think you have to literally host them, though. I think you have to pay for it. I'm not sure entirely. There is an option for it. And it's like $20 a month or something. But you can also just find a server and play on it, and then, you know, hope for the best. But the problem is if the population for that is like, you know, I don't know if you can host it locally. That is something I would like to try. I just want to host it locally and play with Nano without PvP. Well, there is, like, the way it works, Scout, for PvP, or from what I understand, is there's a whole area of the map that is PvE, and then as soon as you go outside of that area, it's PvP. So I think that's for everything. So unless you do like a local server where, like, a private server where, like, the PvP doesn't have that and you can kind of just do your thing, you know. Yeah, and I know Lucky. Yeah, I think mostly just because the way that game works, or the way, like, because I never played Conan, but apparently it's kind of similar to that. Yeah, Conan doesn't want to play with me. I confirmed. Wow, Cookie, that's a shitty way to find out. There's some Danish host people that host servers for Ark and one for Conan Exiles, and so I'm hoping they'd open one for Dune. They probably will. Like, at some point, like, I was thinking of doing one, like doing a private server or something and paying for it, but I need to see. Currently, I'm paying for travel expenses and stuff like that, so I'm not doing it right now. But who knows? Maybe at the end of July, I'll put some money towards that and actually have a server where a bunch of us can play or whatever. That would be kind of cool. But I haven't touched Dune since Friday, so. So me and only us, and maybe. Oh, hey, that's appreciated. I'd like that. Like, my friend Ross also has a private server too that he invited me to play on. But, like, as much as I love the idea of going, yeah, sure, I can create, because for each server you can create a character, so technically you can just jump around. That's kind of fun. We watched Dune, by the way. We watched Dune Part 1 yesterday. I'll be honest, kind of mid. I wasn't really. I didn't really enjoy it. It was fine. It was a fine movie. I couldn't get into it. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, since I have nothing to, like, connect to, it's all fresh. All I could think about was, why the fuck does this guy keep having dreams at the worst time? That's annoying. And then second of all, man, does the fighting in this movie just seem so slow. Everything seems so... It's like a bunch of stuntmen are fighting each other. It doesn't look good. Like, those are my honest complaints. The rest of it, setting-wise, special effects, everything's, like, looks amazing. The world building's amazing. The casting and all that, everything looks amazing. Except for Jason Momoa. I don't know why. He just doesn't seem to fit in that movie. Okay, but here's the thing, Nana, right? Here's the thing, right? The only reason I don't think Jason Momoa fits is because has anyone ever watched Stargate Atlantis? I can't unsee him from Stargate Atlantis. Whatever role he's playing, he's just playing Ronan. Do you know what I mean? He's just playing Ronan. Every movie, he's just playing Ronan. Minecraft, he's just playing Ronan. Aquaman, just playing Ronan. And if no one's ever seen Stargate Atlantis, nobody knows what I'm talking about. I think the movie is better because of the books, to be honest. Because the first book, is dope. Well, okay, because I did have a chat with my dad, and he really likes Dune. He really likes the movie. But just part of me it's my overcritical part of me that watched it and basically went, I just don't know why, but the fighting in it just seems so lame. It just seems so lame. It's like toy fighting. It looks like toy fighting. Now, I don't know if that's what they wanted it to. It just doesn't look good. To me, it does not look good. It looks so slow. And yeah, we're going to watch part 2. Yeah, we are. I'm going to have to literally... I don't know. I feel like we would. Like Snow was literally saying that we're going to watch... Like, I don't know if she said we were going to watch it immediately, but I feel like we should watch it. We started, so we should finish. Right? We should, yeah. It is awkward. That's the point. Fuck, I'm the book guy now. It's awkward, so it's meant to be. It's meant to look terrible. Because they did a really good job of explaining how the force field and all the shields look, right? They did a good point of that. Like, you got to force it in, and if you slow movement is more impactful, kind of, rather than just trying to, being quick and all that. I totally got that part. It's just for some reason, like, it just didn't click for me. It didn't look good. Like, I couldn't help but, like, think of, like, a Christopher Nolan movie. Like, I couldn't help but think of, like, Batman, which was with the Dark Knight Returns, which is the one with the really bad stunt fighting in it at the end, where they're on the roof with Catwoman. I couldn't help but think about it like that. Like, it was just a bunch of stuntmen going, okay, now you attack me. Okay, oh, yeah, now I'm attacking you. And now, okay, now you attack me. And then, like, I just couldn't get my brain out of that, So maybe if I just watched... I can't turn my brain off when I watch movies, though. I just can't do it. Can't quite remember. Might have still been erect from the sandworms. And I bought them for me, though. So we will watch them again soon. The worm stuff, really cool. Some of the character decisions kind of makes me annoyed, though. Like, but that's just, like, I have to get out of my brain. Like, the whole movie, okay? The whole movie, I was basically just going, just use your voice, tell them to kill themselves. Just use your voice, tell them to kill themselves. Just use your voice, tell them to kill themselves. Her mouth is closed? Oh. Wait, you mean that you're not going to kill her? Her mouth is closed, just kill her. You were told not to kill her? Yeah, I know, but if she gets her mouth free, just kill her. Just, why aren't you killing her? Is it because it says so in the book? Like, there was like moments like that, which you can't get behind, like, you could fix it by just making them not know that she has that power. And then they don't know, and then they just do as they're told. So there is a bit of that. There's a bit of that. But that's just devil's advocate going like, ooh, that's stupid, that doesn't make any sense. Which I have to stop listening to sometimes, but good for it. Like, honestly, it was a little much, right? It was a little much. But that's, I kind of went into that movie expecting it, though, because it's a big franchise story-wise, right? My favorite thing that I heard from my dad was, yeah, part 2 is basically the end of part 1, and that's not even really where the story begins. And I'm sitting here going, what the fuck does that mean? Just like, what does that mean? That's not helpful at all. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you guys because I know it's late for you guys. So if you need to scoop-a-doot, I'm more than happy to, you know, continue on my own little merry way. You have 3 weeks off now. Holy shit! Damn. Okay. Cool. Good. That's good to know. That's actually a lot of fun. Does that mean that there's going to be more? Does that mean there's going to be more Gout and Annie at different times, or are you just going to keep the schedule that you guys have got currently? We're going to Sweden. Why would you want to go to Sweden? Are you playing the country? Out of all the places you could go, Gout is going to ask me to play games now, and I'm going to say no. Me sleep. Okay. Sweden's great. Don't tell Cookie I said this. Sweden rocks. Hello, Tofu. How you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. How are you today? God. By the way, I think, was it all of Sunday, pretty much, right? Playing Palia. I think I've managed to increase my passive income thanks to farming and thanks to literally just making tomatoes. I'm doing quite well. Doing quite well with my farming and that. Which is good, because to be fair, considering I stopped playing it for so long, like, I basically had all the things I needed in order to set that up. But I hope you're doing all right, Tofu. Can I just check real something? Okay, yeah, we got a while. We got a while. All right, well, let's just see what we got here, shall we? I fixed it for you. It's not your body, it's mine. Okay, so this guy's woken up, okay? He was a miner. He lost his arm in an explosion. Got drunk, right? Thank you for the prime, Tofu. He got drunk, okay?
Bloody_Tofu just subscribed with Prime. 21 months. I'm now Vava enough to drink your bath water.
I don't have a bath, by the way. I don't have a bath. So, I just shower, dude. I could put some cups at the bottom, but I think that's a little weird. I'm trying to become a Mongol so I can buy all the things. Well, I mean, yeah, you got to really do that too, though, right? You got to really do that, unfortunately. It's kind of how it is. I wish there was some way for me to give my money to Snow so that she could buy all the plants that she wants, but... So, this guy woke up. We cloned ourselves. He's had the lifestyle of basically becoming a miner, and then the world blowing up around him losing an arm. Now he's woken up on a space station. He has his arm back, and now he literally has to deal with being trapped on a planet with us. So that's good for him, right?
I fixed it for you.
Place down some cups in the water. It's so weird, man.
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so...
I wonder if they got the same voice actor to do all the voices for all these characters. I guess they technically would have to, right? It's just one guy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality.
Damn, that's some pretty good AI art, actually.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact?
I will say I have 4 gold worm makers now, Bean. So I'll be earning like at least 8,000 gold a day if I keep my tomatoes on that list. So ha 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 ha. And then I can buy as many houses as I want. And then I can get shouted at for not decorating them properly. That's smart. We're not exact copies, or the other way around. We can do this one.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same...
I was typing at work. It's okay. I was just gonna say, the worm makers that I have literally like 3 of them set up now.
I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
What? I mean, you got an arm back. right? It's not like you're scarred and trapped in a painting. Giving you fake memories? I don't know, tell me. Bringing you to life against your will? That's probably the one.
Bringing you to life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother.
Oh, you know what? Fair point.
Cruelty.
That's kind of true.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life.
We could have removed the trauma.
Why don't we try to look ahead now?
But the problem is that trauma makes you who you are, right? For good or bad. So removing it, we wouldn't have the minor. You know, not to say, hey, keep that trauma. You can still work through the trauma, man. You can still work through it.
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Can you place things on Snow's lot, like fancy food? I can. I can, right? You just need permission.
Why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs.
There is a way to do it. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it, right?
Okay.
I tried to give a bounce pad. Yeah, but I think you need permissions in order to do it, right? No, I don't. Okay, I don't think you like. You can either place something, but I don't think you can remove it. I don't think they can take it. I think you had edit permissions. Okay. Well, that's kind of lame. You see, that's the problem with Palia. I love that game, but it's so shit. It's not a multiplayer game at all. I hate when they do that.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Okay. What do you want me to do? Should I make some? Can I press ESC so that I don't make the time go forward? Okay, actually going to bed now. Cookie, good night. Cookie, thank you again for the hydrates and stuff like that. Appreciate that, man. I mean, experiences in general make you who you are, not just trauma. But no, make him suffer. Well, listen, okay? Listen. There's a little bit of that, and there's a little bit of the other side, right? Okay? Like, my trauma got me here on Twitch. Nobody who's sane wants to be a Twitch streamer, right? Hey, all right, just so we're clear, here we go, guys. I'm going to introduce you to Molly. And we're going to pet Molly.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit...
Pet Molly.
Official?
It's been like, what? Couple of weeks. That sheep has not pooped once. We're now leaving the womb. It's a Twitch drop. Yeah, it's not an MMO. It's a social game. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's tomato, tomato. Hey, let's be honest. Let's all hope that in the Shire game that's coming out at the end of the month is going to be better than it, because I would like that to be better. It might not though. Okay, wait, do I have the drill? Can we go? Can we go? What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. All right, let's go. We have the drill, right? I think I have the drill. Do I have the drill? I better have the drill. Borderlands 4 is coming out this year? I said Shire game. I said Shire game, not shit game. What I meant no, the Shire, Into the Shire, what's it called? Something the Shire? It's the Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, Animal Crossing game. Okay, we need to set up the enriched metals. We can do that really quickly, and then we can go and dig these blockades. Let's do that. Let's do that. Right, let's go quick. Let's go. Although I will say it, like, I'm not a fan of Borderlands. I stopped being a fan of Borderlands after 2. The best Borderlands game is Tales of the Borderlands. Fight me. Oh, wait, my radiation... Ooh, wait. My radiation barrier is off. Why is my radiation barrier off? My suit off? No, my suit's powered. Fuck that. Alright, so we need to put this outpost here. And then we can set ourselves some enriched minerals. Well, I'd say Tales is the better written one, but I mean, feel free to argue. I know a lot of people who like the gameplay loop of Borderlands. I don't know. I don't like them that much. Unfortunately, they're not even really good PvP player games, co-op games, in my opinion. There's nothing worse than having to wait for everybody to go to the one quest guy to hand in a quest. Oh, good. All right, that's done. Wait, what is this? Is that the drill? Equipment for melting down rocks. Okay, so we have that set up. Now I got the drill. I can set this up. Yes, right. Yes, please. I'm gonna send my miner, who's in the kitchen, to go and get... The worst part is I'm literally sending him to get cancer. It's funny, but it's not funny either. Borderlands 1 was the best one for me. I like 1, and I like the DLC for 1. Or at least one of the DLCs. Like the zombie one, that was like one of my favorite DLCs. 2 was... I just lost... I lost track after 2. 2 was kind of boring. I didn't even finish 2. I was like, okay. Hoping 4 comes back to a great story. If 3 is anything to go by, it's not going to. There's a reason why someone has literally made Borderlands 3 and then put, like, a way to just disable all of the talking. That's a mod. That's something you can literally do to edit that game so that they just stop talking. You know what I mean? Like, somebody modded the game to stop all the voice acting that was paid for. Somebody actually did that. It's ridiculous. Wait, how do I put this down? Can I put this down? Place drill cartridge. Cartridge? Oh, there it is. Ooh! Oh, I get to use it. I have a feeling that I need to make one of those for everything. I do. Son of a bitch! Okay, I need to make a couple more of those. I never got through 3, though. I never played it. I know it's like because 4 came out, like they released it for like £2 or something like that. I still didn't pick it up. I have no interest. I have no interest. But I will say, like, Tales of the Borderland, if you really like Borderlands and you like funny, like, actually funny Borderlands, Tales of the Borderlands is really good. Yeah? Like, literally, like, the most fun story ever. I cannot say Tales of the Borderland 2. I can't say anything about that. Never played it. It kind of looked dog shit, in my opinion. But, I mean, you know me. I'm gonna just say if I like it or not. So now we have to basically get our base past this lava river.
We are surrounded.
No. So this is a mixture of XCOM meets Satisfactory meets
So much.
The War is Mine, I guess. With some cool sci-fi elements. So. Mechanically, 3 was amazing. Loved the class. This story was ass, though. I don't know why, but I feel like Borderlands 2, I just couldn't get behind why they changed revolvers to be less cool. I don't know why. Like, it didn't hit as hard in the other games. Or in 2. Or in... Never played any of the other ones, so... I don't know. I got bored of, like, shooting a health bar and it just being harder to kill things. What is this? Okay, we got collectibles.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Well, I guess I'll have to make more storage spaces then. Is there any way to get out of here? Do I need to come back? It is 1 o'clock. It's 2. Okay. So I basically, every time it reaches 8 o'clock, on this planet, radiation comes from the sun, I guess. So we have to get back inside before we get to we cook ourselves, basically. These are medium climbs. I need my climbing hook. Oh, please don't make climbing hooks like... Okay, no, there's no way a climbing hook is gonna be consumable, right? They're not gonna do that to me. They're not gonna make me enjoy this game and then make the climbing hook a consumable, right? There's no way they would do that. They're not gonna Zelda this game, are they? Let's go back to our ship. I wonder if you can see the guy in the kitchen right now. Oh my god, you can see how much radiation he's got on the top corner there. So we need to find a new plan in order to get out. We're probably going to have to make some sort of lava-resistant bullshit, right? With the enriched metals. Probably what we're going to have to do. I should have fast-traveled, but we're alright, we're good. Alright, where's the workshop? First of all, I need more space. We need to research that, so that's not going to happen. We can make a greenhouse. Ooh, using rupidium to grow vegetables faster. Thanks to ingredients harvest here, you can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. That sounds really useful. Research lab is probably better. But, saying that, we should technically make another storage bin. Let's do that. Let's make one here. And... ooh, what do you think we should go for? What do you think we should go for? Research lab is pretty good. The problem is we don't have a scientist. So... refiner would be pretty handy too. A place where enriched metals can be processed into metal and organics. Okay, no, we need one of these. It's gonna be wasted right now, but like it's just gonna be useful to have. We need metals and we need minerals, we need metals, and we need the other thing, organics. We need organics, and we can only carry like 300 organics. So, all right, how do we? Okay, each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. We can do that. Drill cartridge. A cartridge for the drill that's used to melt down rock formations. Give me 2 of these. I need 2 of these. We can always make one of these, and I need another mining outpost. That's going to require all of my materials, and we have the rest of the day, so fuck it. We're just going to make it. We're going to make all our stuff. I would like a game that was Borderlands that wasn't Borderlands. If you know what I mean. Like, I do like... because originally, Borderlands was just like a fun time. You play with a couple, like, what, a handful of people. They could join your game, play for a bit, and get out. But it's just... you just don't get that. Those kind of games that... oh, hello. What? Oh, my God. Everyone's having alcohol.
I'm also young, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Oh, they're feeling joy!
Cheers.
I don't like that they're drinking and feeling joy. I feel like that's going to be a problem later on. Hello, 3. I have bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
So you just shouldn't tell some people, I guess. We should find a way across. We can try to back out. No, backing out's pointless.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea.
Okay.
Build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Research lab is a great idea. It's a fantastic idea. I love that idea. I guess that's what we'll do. I don't have any... I don't think I have any things for this, right? Oh, I can make one. All right. Cool. I'm going to put the captain's thing up here. Research lab can be on the bottom. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That will build in what? Is it built straight away, or can we just go there immediately? Research a solution to cross a... Hey, miner. How you doing? Can I talk to you? What's your accent like? Are you doing all right?
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
Yeah. Embrace it. You're doing great.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Hey, you got your hand back, buddy.
Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
I also don't like how they all look like Panda. Don't hold back. Work is the best cure.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn, I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
Oh, God. You know, I did make the joke that the first guy we clone is smarter than us, so we're like, hey, dude, listen, I'm a fucking loser. You're the smart guy. You're gonna solve this problem, and the only reason that I made you is so that we could get out of this problem. I know that's selfish of me, but I'm a loser. You're smart. You're gonna figure it out. The third guy we're gonna do is like the dumbass loser that we both feel good about ourselves, and he's a loser, so we don't have to worry about it. You're not useless. Come on, man.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
It's hilarious.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean,
Yes, I have seen that bean. Yeah,
with
yeah.
this change, am I still the same person I was?
You're a new person. Your past isn't real. You're still the same person. Healed. Yeah.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
And this is also like...
No. I'll try.
This is like one of my favorite things in sci-fi, right? Okay, now, I don't know, like spoilers... Well, not spoilers. Not really spoilers. But if you've ever played Soma, like the whole concept of the soul, right? And basically, like, if you were cloned, which one is the real you? Like, that shit is amazing. I love that stuff. Okay, that stuff, like, I could read a whole story about that and be just enthralled the whole time, because it's just such a badass, like, concept to, like, it's like, because it's like one of the last things where you're like, technically there's an answer, there's a logical answer to it, and technically they're the same person, but what makes them different? Because as soon as you create them, they're different people. They're not the same person, but they still think they're the same person. Which is why it's interesting. Like, it's good. If you guys haven't played Soma, I recommend playing Soma. It's fantastic. What time is it? Oh my god, it is 10 o'clock. All right, okay. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. Technically, it's... I guess that's the end. I guess that's the end for tonight. We will continue this tomorrow, most likely. Just because I'm enjoying myself. We'll continue this. Wednesday, Thursday's probably going to be more Dark Souls. Unless I can convince Snow to play some Dune with me or something on Thursday or something. I don't know what she's doing this Thursday. This Friday. This Wednesday or Thursday. The hams. Friday, I might do something different. Multiplayer-wise, we'll see. Other than that, I should have actually went back to my multi-chat, but I didn't because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. Alright, let's just have a quick looky-loo. I think we're good. Considering, Federal holiday in the U.S. Thursday. Some people's are off. Really? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. What about you, Bean? Are you off? You off? Do you think on Thursday we could just play Palia? I can convince Snow to play some Palia with us. That could be fun. But the plan is more of this tomorrow. Wednesday, maybe Dark Souls, and we'll see with that. I will be back tomorrow, folks. We're not gonna raid, mostly because I am tired as fuck, and I just want to go to bed. I'm off tomorrow if anyone's free for some things. Well, I'm not off. Still have things I need to do, but I might be around, Tofu. I might be around. Can I do one of these? If you guys aren't already, we have the Discord if you want to check that out. You can go in there. If you see me hanging out in the Discord, come say hello, do all that jazz. We have that over there. There is no D&D for a while. I don't know when. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll probably do a little ping in the Discord for when we come back with that. For now, we've got, if you guys aren't already, be sure to check out these lovely people. If not, for all my players and such, they will also, well, you know, go check them out. They're all nice people. As for everything else, started to base on that one Dune server. Rest well. No worries, but no worries. I do want to get, I do want to play some Dune. I'm going to try and, we'll see on Wednesday and Thursday if Snow wants to play some. I would like to play with her at some point, so we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, it might just be another Friday. Maybe Thursday. I don't know. We'll see. I'm taking things as they come for now. Yeah. Is there anything else? I don't think so. This week's kind of just the same. Honestly, I'm kind of done this week for work reasons. Because it's gonna rain tomorrow and all that shit. So I'm washed in. But we will be back tomorrow for more altars. I can't wait to see the next one. I can't wait because like I've seen the trailer and I'm so intrigued at how like weird it gets. Right? That's the fun part. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Have a good night, folks. Tofu, thank you for the 21. And of course, Scout and Nana, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you. Also, Yo-Yo and Alpaca, thank you again for the resubs as always. And Avocado Witch, thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw that. That was like 2 days ago. No, what? 2 days ago? 2 days ago was the weekend. It was Saturday. Thank you. You I didn't stream on Saturday. Okay. You know what? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's not think about it. Yeah. All right. We'll get out of here. Have a good night, folks. And yeah, be back tomorrow. If you guys aren't already, go check out Gout Nanny. And yeah. I'm gonna just stop waffling now. I need to go and sleep. I need a shower, actually. I need a shower and then sleep. So have a good night. Have a good one.